Wait, this isn't the break screen. What am I doing on this screen? How did this happen? There we go. Oh dear, what a mess. Welcome in, everybody. I am a professional. As you all know, it's been proven time and time again. I totally know what I'm doing at all times. Oh dear. I know it was like that from the start. I was like, oh god, yeah, it's just been sat on the wrong screen the entire time. I even saw it and it just didn't register in my brain. So that's where we're at. That's how we're doing, apparently. We're just a mess over here. I am so late. I am so incredibly late. It's all my fault. Everyone's been waiting for hours. I don't even know if they're still around. They might have just gone and lived their lives. Maybe we'll just do sub-designing instead because nobody shows up. Oh dear. So you're melting in the cube a little bit. Let me just... oh yeah, it's 25.5 C in here right now. Could be worse. Could definitely be better. Not fun. Not a fun time. But we had some like thunderstorms earlier that seemed to help take the edge off. But tomorrow it's going to be worse. Every time I look at the forecast for tomorrow, it's a degree higher than the time before, which is terrifying. Let's see where we're at right now. Let the thing refresh. Yeah, it's going to be 28 tomorrow, and thunder again. Oh, I got dizzy. Oh, that's the heat. I was doing fine with the heat, but suddenly projecting my voice is adding extra strain to my body, causing me to become dizzy. Oh, this is going well. This is backfiring immediately. Yep, it's going to peak at 28C tomorrow, with a humidity of yes, and then thunder will happen, and it will rapidly drop. Oh dear, stretch and hydrate, that might do me some good. Let's do that. Easy solution, just don't look. Good thinking, good thinking. Oh, I needed this stretch. I needed the stretch. Oh boy. Oh, there was some like joint cracks in there. Whew. Wow, yeah, I needed that one. Thank you very much, LXKM, for that stretch. I did just hydrate, so I'm not going to do that again. Still letting the last hydrate settle. Let's go through the chat. Welcome in 102% yield, welcome in Vogel, welcome in Mangled Pork. Who's that? Who's that in chat there? Welcome in Azolix, Kamerndy, Kenneth, Aardvark, Jill Murgu, Ash Gray, Leo. Okay, Leo's here at least. Dead Mist. Yeah, I didn't see you. Tribacal. Who else? Vogel. And Alex Scam, I think of everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, Kamerndy, for resubscribing for 24 months. 2 years. Hey everyone, welcome in. Thank you, Kenneth, for subscribing for 29 months. Jel Murgu for 27 months. Where is the fire and why is it fine? Or maybe not. Nothing's on fire. I'm just a mess. I'm just a disaster, generally. And then thank you 102% yield for the 1 bit. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Maybe hotter tomorrow, but I'll be at work where there is AC. Look at you. I am in tiny small box with west-facing windows containing a chunky PC, and a laptop, and several monitors, and a human that all generate heat. Do you have Canadian wildfire smoke as well? No, it's not got over here. We're fine over here on the smoke front. It's just that we're cooking alive. We're not being smoked, we're being boiled. I finished where I am here though, so yeah, it's not good. It's not a fun time. I've got bug nets on 2 windows, so I just have them open all night. The air cycles through the house, cools down during the night, and then in the day retains some of the cool for a little while, giving me a bit of a reprieve. But that is that's over. That's ended. And now it's just the heat. The heat from outside and inside is exactly the same, basically. Yes, it's slightly warmer inside because now it's going to take time for the heat to leach back out of the house after the peak during the day. Do you at least have shutters on the outside of the windows? No! Nope, that we don't have that in the UK, really, that I know of. We have, like, either you have curtains or you have blinds and curtains, and the blinds are usually like the hang-down vertical blinds that, like, you can turn them sideways and stuff, and they're sort of like, they work kind of like shutters, but the thing is they're still inside the window, so they're not as effective as outside the window shutters. I thank you, JJ Cranmer, for resubscribing for 29 months. Sorry for being late. I was working on a Dyson Sphere. I mean, you're only 10 minutes late. I'm 2 hours late, so I think, I think we can call it even. Yeah, shutters would be nice, but it's just not a thing. We just don't have those. Get some and put them from an if we need some. We got some. I know we might need to start implementing that in the UK now. So you tell me that your house is already heated up and you have basically no way of cooling it down for the rest of the summer? Yeah, basically. I mean, in the night, it's not too bad. Like, the lows, what are the lows in the middle of the night? Let's have a quick look. Tonight the low is going to be 16C. So, if we can get down towards that, then in the morning we might be around about, 20, low 20s. And that's survivable, and then we'll heat up again throughout the day. It's going to be horrible. And then every day after that it's going to be maxing out at about 26. With lows of 12 in the night, so the 12, that's good. We'll probably get down to like 20 by the morning inside, maybe lower. That's not too shabby, but it's going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible. It's 30 outside over here and 26 inside a normalish room with PC and laptop. I mean, yeah, that's right now it's 25.5 for me, so I know your pain. I know your pain. Hey, Leo. What? So, words? I'm dying. I'm slowly dying. The Hey Bentham makes me think that there's something that to follow, so I'm like, what is it? What's happening? JZ Crumb is trying to do the beat DSP in 25 hours achievement. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I don't want to do that. I mean, one time I got There Is No Spoon in Factorio, and then it turned out it didn't count because I didn't have the settings right. And I've never tried it again, but at some point me and Rick will probably throw ourselves into it and see if we can get it done on a stream. That'd be cool. And there he is, asking about it. I don't know, I'll do it at some point. It's been a really busy few weeks. I can't even describe the busyness that has happened over the last few weeks. I mean, I had a breakdown Tuesday night. I had an emotional breakdown. I tweeted about it, so it's like it's out there. It's a known thing. But I kind of just fell apart a little bit on a mental and emotional level. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. But then everything worked out really good in the end. I felt awesome. I'm basically describing it as, if you played RimWorld, I'm currently on the plus 40 catharsis mood buff. I've had my mental break, and now after that I've got the buff that prevents me from stacking, mental breaks forever and causing the colony to collapse. So I feel pretty awesome actually in the grand scheme. But in a less joking manner, I did legitimately have a very, very, very bad brain time this past week, and then recovered from it incredibly well thanks to just everyone being really nice to me. I just reached out to various friends in various places, and everyone was just very nice and kind and loving, and reminded me that I'm a good person and I'm worth it, and everything's gonna be okay. And I feel actually pretty good now. I feel actually really, really fulfilled. So yeah, it's just been it's been a thing. But yeah, I've actually been great last few days. Legitimately, genuinely, I've been great for the past few days as a result of that. Yeah, hooray for support networks. Absolutely. My support network has never been bigger. It's never been more supportive. And they pulled through for me in a really nice way. And it was sort of exactly what I needed, as I was feeling terrible about myself. And then I realized that, like, I've spread a bunch of kindness and you know, and good vibes to a bunch of people around me. And so they're now reminding me of that and giving it back to me. And that makes me feel great on so many different levels. See, I'm doing. Actually, it's been really nice, but it's been busy. It's been busy. A lot's been just going on. There's been like work stuff as well. Roll for it. Like in the past week, like since the last time I streamed on here, we recorded a full Roll for It series off camera, or well, not off camera, off like not live. We recorded 4 episodes across 2 sessions of our Fablecraft Vagnus Awakening show. The first episode went live last Tuesday, and it was me running it as well. So like we recorded it, Maggie ran it, I recorded it all, and then I'm playing out the live streams. So I've just been a little bit busier with that. Been a busy time, putting that whole thing together, making it happen. It was on a strict sort of time limit. So everything had to get done within a certain amount of time. Everything had to be choreographed and coordinated to bring that together, and it's turned out great. I mean, the great thing about it was, there's a new Roll for It series. It's it was posted in the Discord, and then I did an extra post in the Discord because it did like the automatic Roll for It is live, and then I also did an At Everyone announcement that said, everybody go look at this. We need eyeballs on it. It is a short one. It's 4 episodes. But yeah, the first episode went out on Tuesday, and they're going to be out every Tuesday for the next 3 Tuesdays. There's 4 of them. That's how it works. That's how numbers work. But it's really cool. Genuinely, like right now, I guess it's a hashtag ad. It's still a hashtag ad because, like, at the end of the day, me and Maggie run Roll for It, and Roll for It is sponsored by them. But I personally am not in any particular way. I think it's really cool. Genuinely. I was a little bit skeptical when they first approached us, but I took a look at it, and like I've seen how much work they've done on it. It's really cool. It's basically a tabletop RPG integrated with a virtual tabletop, integrated with a dedicated world and lore set, with a bunch of art. It's a really neat idea because nobody's done that before. They're a virtual tabletop, but they're always built to, either to run D&D or to run any RPG, which means that they have to be very versatile, but therefore not particularly, like they've got to be jack of all trades. Whereas this is the thing where it's like, we have built a system to be played with a virtual tabletop, and we have built a virtual tabletop to play that system. It's like, that's the entire deal, that's the entire focus. We're not expanding the scope to some ridiculously, wide-ranging thing. This is what we're trying to do, we're just trying to do it well. And they've done it really well, it's really cool. They gave us all copies of it so we could test it all out and then run the show. And every week it was getting updated and like things were getting fixed. Like literally, we had a bug come up in the first recording session, and they fixed it in the intervening week before the second recording session. Like literally, it happened in the recording session. We finished recording, and then they jumped into the call with us to make sure to like talk about the problem and say like, okay, we'll have a new build out on Friday, and you'll have it updated for the next time round so it doesn't happen again. And they did it. Really cool. I don't have a non-digital version planned really yet. That's true, it's specifically meant, as far as I'm aware, to be played on the virtual tabletop. I don't like, but you could definitely make a non-digital version. There's nothing stopping you. The dice system is really simple. It needs custom dice, but just like custom D6s. You just got to print the right things on D6s. So they could easily do that. And yeah, you could definitely adapt it to a physical game board, to a table, or even to Theatre of the Mind pretty easily. That would totally work. But yeah, it's been really cool. We've finished recording it now. Obviously only the first episode is actually out. People have only seen that, but like we've done the whole series, and it's really cool. It works really well, and I'm definitely interested to see what happens to it. I want to, we might do more. But that's what a lot of what I've been doing the last couple of weeks. Speaking of physical board games, did you get your mini tools finally? I know. No, I haven't. They've just there's no updates. Nothing has changed. The order is completely nothing. The status of the order has not changed for like the past 2 weeks. And the only reason that I haven't cancelled it is because I haven't found somewhere else to buy the stuff from yet. Literally that is. I'm pretty sure the Element Games, everything's just broken or on fire over there or something. They just haven't fulfilled the order. The two out of the 5 things still aren't available. I've stopped even checking at this point. And I could have literally shipped it to you in the meantime. I know, right? It's so stupid. I found 7 stores that sell nerd stuff in any capacity in my city over the weekend. I know. I just haven't, like, I just need to sit down, pick a different online hobby store, and order the stuff. Hell, I could have flown over and built those Tau for you. Oh, God. Yeah, well, I think, like, I haven't had time to build models either. I haven't been thinking about it. Like, so it's just not been a priority. There's other stuff going on. There's the Fablecraft stuff, and it's just everything's been very busy. It's been a real busy time, guys. I need a rest. This is fun though. I like playing Barotrauma. I want to do some Barotrauma. As if I haven't painted in almost a week now after having a good little streak. Oh, there's the Zolux just being awesome and pulling the promo info for Fablecraft. Fablecraft is a cooperative digital tabletop role-playing game set in a vibrant, hopeful world of Mythos. Our platform integrates video chat, interactive battle maps, and hosts of digital tools to bring our stories to life. And then some links. Thank you, Zolux. See, I'm definitely interested in it because I have it now. They gave me a copy, so I have it and I can see how it develops. Because like it's not done. Like they've just finished the Kickstarter like days ago. So like literally it's just a proof of concept, but it works. We used it to run a game and it worked. The one thing we didn't have was video calling. They hadn't got that like fully properly tuned yet, the video and audio calling, which is like a horrible thing to manage. It's a nightmare to make work on the best of days. Hell, Discord can't even get it right half the time. So they're still like polishing that bit up. So we used we used Zoom, but everything else worked. Everything else just worked. There was like 2 bugs we encountered throughout the entire process. One of them caused a bit of trouble. We had to work around. The other one was a super quick fix. We didn't even have to stop. We were just like, oh, something's gone wrong. Let me press this button. There we go. It's right again. And thank you, JCW, for subscribing with Prime. 20 months. Evening Beb, evening chat. Sad I was busy for the sponsored Roll For It show. And that's okay. Listen, like I put out the call in the Discord to be like, hey, this is really important. If you can, come and watch this. And like that was the thing. It's if you can, come and watch this. Many people couldn't because you've got lives. I understand. You don't need to apologize. If you literally weren't at a PC, or if you were asleep, or if you were at work, that's fine. That's understandable. The call was put out there so that people who like could, like people who were available to press the button and tune in were able to do that. And that's all that I ask. That's all that I needed. And that's what I got, and I appreciate that very much. It was really good viewership, the best Rolf it's had in a very long time, and so I appreciate I appreciate people taking the time to watch it and help me out a bit there, because it was an important one. I want Fablecraft to succeed. I want to make it worth it for them to have sponsored us. So I appreciate you showing up and putting your eyeballs on it and considering buying it or whatever. It means a lot. Yeah, hashtag ad. Got a bookend with that. I catch you in a minute's time. Alright, Rick, I'll see you in a bit. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's do something crazy. I'm gonna get in stream voice first. There you go. I'm in the voice chat. It's happening. Here we are. I'm in the voice chat first. This never happens. The only reason this is the case is because I'm so immensely late that everyone's buggered off and is now like coming back to find that I've actually gone live. So kinda doesn't count. I like the reaction on the Roll For It reaction to the guessing game and also the Fablecraft's devs reaction. Oh, was it with you and Pabberton with you and like the stats, working out the stats and like I love that that was super awesome that like you were trying to like do some analysis stuff on the system and the devs were getting super into it. That was cool to see.
Hello.
Hello.
I liked how I muted the stream, joined, and the conversation skipped at least 3 sentences? I'm not sure.
There shouldn't be that much stream delay these days, but there still is a little bit.
Yeah, but I also not sure how much of that is on your part and how much of that is on my part. Because I know that if I sometimes at least tap out of the stream, it hangs up a little bit and develops more and more delay.
Yeah. But Twitch has a way of like working through delay. It's when you get the weird tone change where everything sounds a bit warbly and like off key, because it's actually sped up the stream slightly whenever anyone experiences that, which nobody ever talks about. Nobody seems to notice a feature, but like whenever you're watching a stream and like it like freezes for a bit and then it comes back, you'll then notice often. Some people notice, like, if there's stream music, that the stream music key will start shifting and it'll sound really weird and discordant, and it's because Twitch is trying to work out quiet moments to speed up the playback like a few percent, so that you slowly catch up again. But it's terrible at doing it when there's constant background music.
If I suspect that I'm no longer in sync with what I see put in chat and what I see on stream, I just pause it for 5 seconds or less and unpause, and it's caught up. I don't care if I miss something.
Yep, that totally works. But Twitch tries to do it for you if you do get behind. And no one's ever talked about it.
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
But like, I notice it. Well, I used to notice it all the time when I had worse internet connections. Maybe that's the thing, because if you've got a good internet connection, you never notice the issue.
Maybe. But then again, I'm lazy and I don't like waiting. Or at the very least, not on programs. And it's the worst, because at work, we have programs and operating systems for big machinery that takes more than a minute to boot up. Not because it's a complex thing. It's Windows.
It's just badly designed. Hello. Oh, do we all have new Discord names now?
I do, yeah.
Because our names now are just B dot dot dot, D dot dot dot, and T dot 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 in my Discord.
Yeah, they've changed that so that whenever you enable streamer mode, it will automatically hide those.
Yep, everyone's name is just a letter dot dot dot. That's wonderful. I hate it.
I mean, you can turn it off in the streamer mode settings, I believe.
Yeah, I'll need to find that later and sort that out.
The worst part of my weekend has been finding so many stores for nerd stuff in my city, double checking half of them and learning, well, they've closed years ago.
Oh. At least you have them. There are no hobby stores near me that I know of. I mean, maybe I've missed one, but I'm pretty sure there's just nothing in my area.
You do live in quite a small town. This is true.
Yeah, there's not much going on. There's like a hobby store is way too niche for what we've got.
I mean, it's been that over the past few years, many hobby stores have been pushed out of business in my city because of rising rent and the trend of online shopping being not just more comfortable, but also generally cheaper than brick and mortar hobby stores.
Yeah.
And people browsing those hobby stores for what they want to buy and going online because it's cheaper.
Yeah,
and then complaining that these stores go completely out of business and they are no longer capable of finding any.
Actually, I say who would do that, but not me actually, because when I went to Warhammer Fest, I made the mistake of actually buying things from Games Workshop at full Games Workshop price there, which was a stupid idea. They're so bloody expensive.
But now you have a Stargate.
Yeah, now I have a Stargate.
I did offer, like, hey, we could go to Element Games. They're quite nearby the convention center, but no.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I bloody should have. Maybe
Look
they
where
actually
it
have the
got
stuff
us.
on the shelves, because they definitely don't have it anywhere bloody else. I'm looking on Google Maps for nearby hobby shops, and I'm like, oh yeah, nope, there's nothing. Cool.
I had to resort to literally asking the subreddit of my city and area of, hey, any recommendations, because I'm getting to the, end of or to the limits of my knowledge and ability to find, because either it's a comic store, nothing bad about those, I love comics, but they do not offer what I seek when I want a hobby store.
Yeah.
Or they selection figures. There's one on my way to work. Over 3 fucking storefronts, they sell action figures of anime, modern movies, anything in between, of the past, like, 30, 40 years. From recent Marvel movies to Masters of the Universe.
Yeah.
It's a fun store to walk through. It's just absolutely not my thing.
Yeah.
And I was hoping
it's
it
really,
would
really into
offer,
that one specific thing.
and I was hoping that it would offer something for my interests. What was funny to see was a small section of Dark-Tide action figures.
Really?
Yes.
Damn.
Like Scab Shooter, Veteran Sharpshooter, and I think Zealot. Half of those in unpainted grey, the others with a basic paint job as seen in game.
Please tell me you took pictures.
I did not take pictures of those.
You gotta go back tomorrow now. You can't just put this in front of me and be like, nah, no pictures.
Hey, wanna know the better part? I do remember the price.
Oh boy.
One figure, 24 euros.
Oh boy. Is it at least like that 1 in 18 scale that the Joy Toys do?
Yeah, oh god, I did not see any scale like figures on it, sadly. But it standard action figure. Kind of Barbie sized, I don't know.
I mean, you say that, but standard action toy sized Ogren is still going to be a toddler.
I have not seen an Ogren figure among those.
Thank you, Sculptor Rancid, for resubscribing for 60 months. Yeah,
I want to start looking around for like a second-hand camera.
I want to get a camera.
Like, the past week, when I had a little hobby streak, I felt quite good about my progress, and I was like, I want to take some pictures of these, and I could just not get a good zoom in on the head. Because I'm using an iPhone Special Edition, which is like 7 years old at least, yeah.
I feel like I need a camera that I can use as a webcam, but also like to go out and about and take photos with, and then also maybe a top-down table cam for like board game streams. And I'm like, oh, that's probably gonna be expensive as hell, though. I could just get a phone, but I don't want to have to tie my phone up doing stuff. Even while I'm streaming, I want to be able to have my phone as a separate thing still.
Yeah, I am not a camera person, so I have no idea where to start looking.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got no understanding or knowledge of it. I need to ask streamer friends that know what they're doing.
Like, I get the basic idea behind lenses, and that's it.
I get the basic idea behind lenses. I have a few in my eyes. I need glasses.
Well, I tried contact lenses for the first time like a month back. So after I got the glasses, I hated it. Hated it so much. I got a free trial, and I was like, the only reason I'm doing this is there's a free trial. And I went in and they're like, okay, here's how you put them on. And then I spent like 20 minutes trying to put one in. And then like, okay, here's how you take them out. And it took like 10 minutes to take it out. And then they're like, right, do you want to put them back in and then test how they affect your vision? And I was like, no, I don't actually. I think I'm just gonna go home. And they're like, oh, well, we manufactured like a set of them for you to wear over the course of several weeks, but never mind. See you around. I was like, yep, I think I've got the experience I needed. I now know what it is like to put in a contact lens and take one out. I hate it with every fiber of my being. I never want to do it again.
It takes a lot of mental adjusting to be like, okay, I'm just gonna poke my eye with my finger, but not actually.
I know it would have got easier, and one day it would have become second nature. But I'm like, I'm good. I don't need to try for that long.
I wore them for a bit in high school, like a couple months at least. But as soon as I stopped high school, it's like I don't want to bother putting these on or in anymore on a daily basis.
Yeah, and also I'm enjoying the current glasses. I'm enjoying the chunky frames that I got. I like them. And then if I feel like they're too much, then I have the super light frame ones, and then I can just switch it, and then I'm good again. So it's all good.
It's just glasses are second nature to me at this point. Like, sure, the little bit of extra vision is nice, but then I'd have to be like, oh, I don't have non-prescription sunglasses.
Yeah, what's wrong with glasses? Look stylish, protect your eyes from wind and spray. Exactly. When I take my glasses off, I feel vulnerable. I feel like something could get me in my eye. So I like having them on.
I do like being able to go to things like paintball and wear a mask and be able to see, though. That is the one upside of not having glasses with contacts.
There are moments where it would be nice, but I'm like, on the whole, it's worth it.
I'm not disciplined enough for the routine of taking care of month lenses.
Yeah.
Or I guess I could get, like, ones you're only supposed to wear for a day and then toss them.
Yeah, that was the ones that I was going to be trying out, was like day ones, and I was like, I'm good. I don't want to try this again.
Yeah, mine used to last a month, and if you didn't like properly take care of them, clean them, etc., there could be like a little grain in your eye, and it would just sit there the entire day.
Oh god, no, I hate it.
Yeah,
no. Yeah, that's nope.
And then over the course of the weeks, it would dry out slightly and become slightly less flexible, and you'd always feel it. And sometimes it would drag up with your eyelid. Even once or twice, it would like tuck in under my eyelid, and it would be a massive thing to get out and ruin itself.
Oh god.
I've never used contact lenses.
I don't blame you.
I mean, until last month, same. So yeah.
And I've had glasses for 3 years now? 4 years?
Oh well, for me, 23 years. More or less.
Like 15, no, like 17 years. Getting old.
Ah yes, contact lenses are subtle body horror. Yeah.
They are, yeah.
I'm just cleaning my glasses now. I don't know if you can hear me breathing on them.
Contacts are also a pain if you got to take them out, as you found out several times. Oh no, Sweet Orange Bunny, I never fell into that trap, but... Ooh.
Oh god. Oh no.
I can imagine.
Hashtag did you know that you can lose them inside your eye? I do know that because I had a friend who apparently their contact lens split and one half of it just went around and behind. It just went round to the back of her eyeball. I think it came out again. I think that like eventually it emerged and surgery wasn't necessary.
That reminds me of like that meme, like what happens to your eyelashes that disappear into your eye and there's just like a mountain of them behind the eyeball?
Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I do wonder if there's just a bunch of eyelashes back there.
Always has been.
What the hell? You guys hear that noise?
Yes.
I got my windows open, so I'm hearing all kinds of noises last few days of like random stuff happening outside. I think just somebody like knocked something over or dropped something while doing gardening.
Yeah. So,
yeah, contacts are horrible. I'm going to start the server.
Yes, please.
I thought we might have a Rohain today, but he may have gone to live his life and not been aware that we're doing this, so... Oops. How's the insect netting working for the content cube? Pretty well. A moth got in last night, and then I didn't... It landed on my sound foam, and I'm like, I can't squash it on sound foam. That won't work. So I have to wait for it to move. And then it didn't move for half an hour, and then after another half an hour, I realized it was gone. And I never saw it again, so everything's terrible, actually. I retract all previous statements. Everything's terrible. I'm scared.
As your support network, I recommend deodorant and a lighter.
Just burn the house down.
It's not worth it.
Stretch and hydrate, you say? Sovereign and Gear Knight working together?
Prometheus isn't getting his liver eaten day and night just for you to deny the allure of arson. Go on, do it.
Being stretch. I was in need of stretching today, it seems. As the local pyromaniac, I recommend against deodorant and a lighter. Interesting. Is it not effective?
Oh, the flame can get like sucked up into the thing and maybe blow up the can.
Well, surely pyromaniacs. Well, I guess it depends on whether you are a serial pyromaniac or you just care about the one big fire.
Well, if they were a bad pyromaniac, they wouldn't be sitting here telling you about it.
True. I see now.
I mean, my other solution would be just get yourself a bottle of isopropanol.
Moth trick, reuse the spider trick, grab your vacuum cleaner and remove it that way. That's not a bad idea. I need to get a handheld vacuum cleaner and just have it in my room so I can just be like, shoop, and like anytime there's a bug of any kind.
I'm going to need one of those at some point when I start working on my resin models.
Oh, there's a giant spider living in one of my houseplants, and I don't know what to do about this. I just, like, every day I peer in there, and there he is, in the exact same place as before, but definitely alive. And he's huge, and I'm like, I don't want to hurt my plant. But I do want to hurt the spider. No, I can't set it on fire. I don't want to set the plant on fire.
Okay, have you considered freezing it?
But that would hurt the plant too! And the plant's having a rough time. It got too hot on the porch, so I had to move it inside, and a lot of its leaves are dead or half dead, and I'm worried about it. But there's a spider in there, so I can't, like, repot it or anything. I'm just like...
This is where you get a BB gun and snipe the spider out of it.
Could work.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
If you leave the spider alone, you'll have less other bugs. I know, but with every bug less, I'll have a bigger spider.
As established, the spider's clearly content to stay where it is.
Seemingly, but, you know, what if it changes its mind? And at some point I've got to repot the plant.
Repot if you hate spiders.
Reminds me of when Rick was here. The first night that Rick was here, we spotted a giant spider on the wall, but it was in an awkward place we couldn't really bash it. So we're like, we don't know what to do about it. We're just going to have to wait for it to move. And then eventually it disappeared. We're like, oh shit, it's gone. And then we didn't see it. Rick was here for like a week or so, like it was 6 days or something. We didn't see the spider, and then like the night that Rick went home, or like the night after or something, he just got a message in all caps saying, "Found the spider!" Because I was walking up the stairs, and it was just there on one of the steps, and I panicked, and I grabbed a shoe, and I hit it a lot with the shoe. Poke the spider with a long pole until it runs out, then squish it. That's a strat. That is a strat.
And then it starts running up the pole instead.
No! That is always the thing, like the moment before when like you need to flush a spider out of somewhere and you're like, I've got to nail this. Or we're in all kinds of trouble.
And then the boss music starts.
Yeah. No Fuzzy
You
today.
light the spider on
Fuzzy.
fire and
Fuzzy
you
is doing her real job. Because modern capitalism is terrible.
Pretty much. Speaking of modern capitalism, Twitch is about to torpedo everyone.
Oh boy! I love that. I'm an affiliate. I got automatically signed up to the thing.
And it's gonna cost you $25 to stop. Or however much balance is in your account.
Didn't they roll that stuff back? Oh, they rolled the big thing back. They announced a bunch of things all at once, a bunch of bad things, and then a really bad thing. Everyone yelled at them about the really bad thing, so they rolled that back, but they're still doing the bad thing, so they're getting pats on the back, but like they're still screwing everybody over.
Massively.
I still have no idea what's going on.
Twitch doesn't want you to know that deleting your account is free.
I see. Classic strategy, yes. Alright, let's play the game. Let's do it. It's just 3 of us today. Best of luck, everyone.
We do have some NPCs to help, thankfully.
That's true. Is Katie joining? I don't think so. It'd be news to me, but she's welcome.
Yeah?
I have once again been making efforts to recruit, just a little bit. There's a possibility we might get more people again soon, but we'll have to see.
We're getting closer to finishing the actual campaign.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have Katie today
have no
because
idea what's going on.
Yeah, I would highly doubt that we're gonna get Katie today because currently she's streaming because it's Katie, but she's getting ready for a colonoscopy. That's what she's currently up to.
Oh.
Which reminds me, Bebden never tells that story, or the story of my colonoscopy. We can do that sometime.
It's a weird thing to be streaming, I'll be honest.
I mean, it's Katie. She's gonna find a way to make it content. But I mean, it is a legit neat thing. Is it's like, you know, people don't talk about this stuff. Like when I got a colonoscopy like years ago, and I didn't talk about it because I'm like, everyone's gonna find that weird and disgusting. Why would I do that? They'll just, you know, yell at me. But like, it's good to normalize these things and talk about them. So I appreciate it.
God, how much I wish that if you are carrying a railgun shell, if you aim and click punch, you would just yeet it like a javelin. That would be funny. Hey, security officer, catch! Hey, intern, wanna play a game?
It's the same way. In the same way, people never talk about mental health. Normalizing it will help. Yeah, exactly. If you talk about having a colonoscopy, then it makes it a more comfortable topic for people, and it means that they're more likely to get one, which is good. You should do that because it's very important for knowing if you can die or not, or preventing you from dying. As someone who has had one, because I thought I might die, and then it was like, oh no, I won't. Glad I checked.
This reminds me that starting from my 40s or like mid 40s, I need to have an ultrasound every like 2 years to make sure my aorta isn't gonna rupture.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. You know, while we're putting all our medical thingies on the table.
What is that? Never heard that word before. And then people trying to explain, and Automod being like, "Huh?"
Oh, I can't imagine what Automod looks like for this stream.
Yeah,
I can.
I know, but you also have the fun privilege of getting to look into it.
Yeah, put very succinctly by Vogel, a colonoscopy is a camera up your bum. Oh dear, and like just various. Ozolux is working hard to allow various different ways of describing something. You know, various different ways of describing colonoscopy, because every slightly different like wording and spelling is flagging Automod. Oh dear.
We are on their way, by the way.
Yeah, it's a camera on a tube. They put it up your bum, and then it
bogies,
goes all the way through your
top right.
intestines. Okay.
Moving towards
Spinelings.
gun. One's dead.
Cool.
Oh, God damn it. Another one dead. There's one top left that I can't see right now.
I think that's another one dead.
And
One
another
more
one
top
dead,
left.
and
He's
another one
fleeing
dead.
currently.
Oh, there's some ore here.
Ooh, or
And area's clear.
There's a cave right here. Are we meant to be at this cave doing cave things?
I don't know. I was about to check our mission list when I saw we had incoming. We don't have any missions, it looks like.
Ah, but there's a
We're just
crap
trying to get to
ton
and
of
fro.
ore right here.
Yep.
That's what the
Galena,
trick outside.
Galena, thorianite, quartz, boronite,
Okay.
diamond, lazulite, and pyromorphite.
I forget. Does Leo have to do the mining these days, or is it somebody
yes.
else? Okay.
If you want stuff to come out of this, you want me to go and do the mining.
All right. Good luck.
No matter where.
It's out front and slightly up. I think basically top right.
I need to quickly reduce the shit in my inventory.
Literally just exit the submarine, go right, find wall, mine wall.
Let's put my good screwdrivers away. Welding tool at the empty welding field I can go. Let's keep all of this. So I'll leave through the upper air dock.
Yeah, sure. And just go right.
That's a big ass spineling. Or corpse.
Actually, that's just a normal spineling, believe it or not.
I always thought they were smaller.
No. Though the new giant spineling does make them look tiny. In all the scariest ways possible.
Okay,
Much
I'm
more stuff to deconstruct.
going to have to deposit what I have right now because my inventory is full.
That's fine.
I forgot these days someone else needs to do deconstructing.
Yep. It's also Leo.
Oh, it's okay. Then I will go back to the strat of briefcases full of stuff for deconstruction in the deconstruction cabinets.
Okay, let's head out again. There's like still 2 different ores or so for me to get.
Nice.
It also feels like my potential of double mining yield has not really triggered. With I am noticing the speed increase, but not the yield.
Interesting.
Could be bugged somehow, but
Anything more for me to mine?
Nope, you're good.
I do have to say, I like the speed of the slipsuit.
It is very nice, isn't it? Basically puts you on scooter speed. Or at least it does for me whenever I... But I also have swimming speed talent bonuses, I think.
I wouldn't be surprised.
We have a tiny, not quite hull breach in the rear ballast, but that's about it.
Okay. I can go deal with that.
There's a couple more ores here, but they don't sound like some of the good ones, so...
What is it?
Langbanite, ilmenite, trifolite, and camosite.
Oh, by the way, viewers, there's an
monitoring.
update coming. By next stream, they should have put in a new patch that fixes the weird shenanigans in walls, for one thing, where like there's weird like lines and stuff as you walk around, and like the walls interact weirdly with the...
Oh, incoming, top right, top right. Treasure swarm by the look of it.
Okay.
And by the sound of it.
I might have put a hole in our front there, to be honest. Yeah, that was the big boy dead. And the little ones are on the run. Oh, I have a level up. How long have I had that?
Start of the mission, probably.
The interesting thing with threshers is you hit them once and they run away. But if you don't do that, they just eat through the hull so fast.
I really do.
I think there might be one left. But I think
Okay.
he's eating his family right now, so we're going to have to wait.
We've got a hull breaches custom door in an airlock, basically. Not full hull breaches, but definitely hull damage.
Whereabouts?
Airlock. Upper airlock.
Okay, on my way. We did get a few gnomes in.
Ah, well. Do you mind looting those treasures for goodies while you're there?
Alright. I am outside. Alien blood. Alien blood. Can I find any more up here? Thought there was one, but I don't see him. I'm gonna come back down.
Yeah, it's not critical, but it's like, hey, there's a swarm there, so we might as well try and get a couple at least.
This is a different one to the one I looted before. Oh, it is. There we go. Alien blood. That's 3. Don't see the big one anywhere, though. They might have
don't
left
worry
them
about
behind.
it.
They might have drifted past us or not. Either way, good to go.
Yeah.
Forward.
Yeah. I will assume the position on the deconstructor.
Leo, the double output chance, according to chats, only when deconstructing, not on mining itself.
Oh!
Oh, so you don't have to do the mining then. Anyone can do it, you just have to be the one to deconstruct the ore.
Wait a minute. I have the minor talent. Whenever you deconstruct an ore, you have a 20% chance to gain double the output.
Oh, yeah, so
Okay.
deconstructing.
Yeah.
Detached ores 100% faster with cutters.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's still good to send you out to do the mining because you get it quicker.
Yes, I also have residual waste. For deconstructing an item has a 20% chance to give double the output. I assume that ore and item are going to be separate categories.
Yes. We got some diamond, graphite, diamond, and obligonite to the bottom airlock. Looks like a small abyss island.
Carbon for days. We don't need a bunch of carbon right now. I don't think.
Oh, the storage container and decon, I can just have fun with, right?
Yeah, everything in there is to be deconstructed.
And I have a business plan.
We lack silicon apparently to make plastic.
Silicon, that's the... Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like, there's some material that we're missing. We've been missing for like weeks. We don't have any silicon, and we haven't had any for a long time. That's what it was. Like, I know it's some random niche thing that like we rarely use, but sometimes we'll need. And I couldn't think what it was. It's silicon. We have none. We haven't had any.
Yeah.
It's silicon.
Hell yeah.
It's either quartz or chrysoprase, so we got some at least. Alright, I'm just gonna get us underway then.
Oh, we have some quartz literally just in a container over here.
Yeah, we just mined it.
Oh, okay. Well, I will put it in the deconstructor. I won't press the button, though.
Incoming top swarm.
Okay. Oh boy. Spinelings.
Spinelings.
Oh, I'm getting murdered.
Wait, what?
The
Okay.
spineling shots hit me. It's all good.
God, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
We have a breach upper airlock. Airlock door's been breached.
Oh god. I just fixed that as well.
I had to do very close quarters firing.
Did we get all of them?
I don't hear shooting anymore.
Okay, it seems like we're good. Everything's so dinged up.
There we go, I'm on the upper airlock.
You fixed the door from the outside?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
All I had to do was touch the door, which wasn't too difficult under the circumstances. It's a lot more stable to be outside the sub than in.
Oh, you know what I haven't done? Found out where the hell our other pet is. We've only got Silo Toad. God.
He got squished in a wall that time, remember?
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Just Silo Toad then.
Just Silo Toad, yep.
Well, I'm gonna water the plants because it probably needs it. Got a new egg, a new bufatoxin, a new poop. It's a good day.
It's kind of tempting at this point to sell or deconstruct the extra swim glands.
Oh, I have been.
Cool.
We got a ton.
We have an entire egg basket.
Oh, deconstructor's full, but we don't.
I just don't care about carbon and zinc.
Well, I do care because I have a strange egg and bufatoxin. Definitely want Leo to press the button on those ones.
Fair enough.
I guess I... Oh, here you are. Wait, let me put stuff in. Blip, blip, blip. Okay, hit the button.
We are moving again.
I was not asleep this time. Woohoo! Welcome in, Master Clough. I'm glad you weren't asleep. Yeah, they're fixing the weird visual clipping that usually happens on all walls. They're going to just fix that, which is wonderful news. And
yeah, I literally had it while I was swimming outside, and it's like, oh, I can see into the ballast tank, even though that wall's definitely fixed.
Yep, and they're adding electrician's goggles, which will let you see the flow of signals and power through wires, which is glorious and beautiful, and I'm so looking forward to using it.
We got a swarm coming in from bottom left.
Okay.
Nearly upon us.
What?
Spinelings again.
For God's sake. I like how the little laser shots pop up as like a little marker of heat.
Oh, I never reloaded the chain gun. That's my bad. Okay. Oh, there's one more
Nice.
at least.
Stop swimming, weird aids.
He's bobbing and weaving.
You
Got him.
Cooked.
Nice. We're docking in like a minute.
Ah, nice. We should do my level up. Weapon artisan, weapons you fabricate to one higher quality. Nice. Oh, there's so many railgun shells in the tank here. Nice. What about the bots? They might have level ups, but we're about to dock apparently, so it's sort of early too. It's fine. Oh, and also something that they're implementing in the new patch that's coming next week is being more likely to find to get clown and husk missions.
They are drastically underrepresented right now.
Yep, I'm fed up of not finding them. Maybe we'll find them today.
We are at the biomedical facility, the research center.
And here we see Bentham's descent into clownery as he's hoping to find special missions.
Okay. Oh, it's separatist. Nice. There are two different people to talk to. That is a good indication. Come on, Husk. Come on, Husk.
There's a dude here I can talk to.
Oh, it's the clowns again. God damn it.
Hey, got something for you here if you're interested. Happen to find some nice alien contraband. It's yours for 1,000 marks. I'll throw in a power cell too. What do you say? Opens his coat to reveal a pistol that looks like genuine alien tech. I feel like we've had this one before.
Yeah, and it was a toy gun, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say no thanks.
Also, I got us passage to the next region. Now remember what we're doing. We're heading to the Great Sea.
Yay!
Ooh, cheap ethanol. Don't mind if I do.
Ethanol?
Clowns were selling one half-price ethanol. Just the one. Whoa, I just... What?
No funny business.
Oh, we got crawlers breaching stuff. Was that you, Rick? Did you do something?
This is a research station. I pressed a button for the containment. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, the 2 crawlers are just murdering people over there.
Dope.
Oh,
I didn't
boy.
do it. I just pressed. Oh yeah, I pressed the button.
I didn't do it. I just pressed the button that said release specimen containment. Do not press.
I didn't say do not press in my defense.
Okay, they have successfully killed the 3 crawlers. I don't know if anybody died in the process.
They are trying.
Someone is out. But they're being medicked, implying that they're not dead. Yet. I was gonna do a gamba, but I was too slow. I'm sorry, Zolux. Next time. Though the problem is that sometimes it's neither. So you gotta have that as an option. I think normally gambas are only 2 options. But you could just like cancel it if it's neither, I guess. Husk versus no husk. Ah, interesting. Good thinking. Can we loot these crawlers, you think? Oh, they've got nothing on them.
Way ahead of you.
Oh.
It's only alien blood.
Well, every little helps.
This is true. Hello, officer.
Half-price Fulgurium battery cells. Sure, 100 each. That's pretty cheap. And they're paying extra for stun grenades, of which apparently we have 10. Should I sell some stun grenades for 82 each?
Rude.
We've got 10 of them.
Also, maybe.
What if I sell 2? Then we've got 8 left to stack.
I don't even know if we have 10, I'll be honest.
I'm selling 2.
No, we're definitely not gonna have 10.
What's the status on ship upgrades? We've nearly done the whole thing, to be honest. Like, it's mostly non-essential upgrades left. A coalition vessel has been patrolling the waters around our outpost for a while. Oh!
Not for long, nerds!
Coalition vessel! We don't need to do it. We've got so much support from the... Oh, dear.
But piracy!
It's fun, though. It's fun. Salvaging an artifact.
Anti-piracy operations.
Mining thorianite. Ooh. And Terminator Swarm. Oh, damn it. This wasn't where the medical area was. I was thinking, like, surely wasn't it the other way? It was.
Can the AI see stolen stuff in your hand if you carry it in your hands? I don't think, like, I think they trigger on the action of picking it up, not seeing it itself.
Once you've got it, like, how are they supposed to know it's stolen from them? Just carrying some stuff. But if they see you pick it up, it's like What the hell? That's our stuff.
Nice to see the boarding access now count as medical stuff. I had to put it somewhere to loot, and you cannot tell me that it is not a very good cure-all for everything except death. I keep a boarding axe for home defense, just like the Founding Fathers intended.
Nice. Okay, I think I've spoken to every vendor but one. We've got all our missions, and then it's onwards. Into the depths. Half price revolver rounds. I can make fancy ones though these days, so that's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, and I have a hand cannon instead of revolver rounds.
Oh, Physicorium. We have 12, but I could buy 5 more. Let's do it.
Buy 5 of what?
Physicorium bars.
Ooh.
And a Fulgurium chunk. The good stuff.
You know, ladders can also be used to go down. Yeah! They're very slow, though. My face is my shield.
Down the floor. Oh, the selling calyx
very
eggs.
amusing.
We have enough now. I don't know if but we might need more. I don't know how this works. It's 300. I'm not going to pay for it. We've got enough for the mission.
You can buy them if you like.
Yeah, alright. We've got money.
Yeah, it's not like we need to save it for anything desperate anymore.
Buying magnesium as well.
Yeah, I think I'm with you, Midlight Looney, that it triggers item theft registration on the item changing slot. You've been noticed when moving stolen items from the tool belt to the hotbar or taking oxygen bottles out of stolen suits. Would make sense if it did like a small scan. It's like, can anyone see this? And it's like, are you screwed? Yes or no? If yes, please consult your acquisition officer for debriefing.
Did I just hear the sound of someone drinking something? Or was it like...
I just drank something?
Oh, it was in the call. I thought it was in the game, and I was like, huh? Shenanigans?
Just someone trying to stay cool.
Mood. What is it now? It's still 25.5 degrees. At least it's not getting worse, I guess.
21 degrees and partially sunny.
Gonna sell some alien flares because we're never gonna use them, and apparently they sell pretty well.
Hmm. They are fun to stick in a cabinet for like 2 strings and watch out everyone panics.
I'm gonna sell some aluminium because we have comical amounts of it at this point.
You're gonna regret that as soon as we get the ability to make master or quality ones.
I think even then will be good, to be honest.
Can you get some silicon?
Oh yeah, I could get some silicon. Maybe, I don't actually know if we have, if they're selling any. Currently doing what we're selling.
Hey, moron.
We've got 51 paralysis. Remember that previous campaign where we were desperately trying to get paralysis and we could never bloody get any?
Yeah.
I think we've been traumatized.
We also have a big crew, so we're going to need lots of it.
Yeah.
You're a dog. I heard you liked aluminium, so I've produced another few pieces. I see a partial storage container containing separatist costumes, a headset, and a diving mask.
You can deconstruct the headset and the diving mask, but the separatist costumes sell pretty well, apparently.
Yeah, though maybe they won't sell here because it's a separatist base, or maybe they will sell for different reasons.
Just don't ask where we got them.
Yeah.
I won't, because I can't read.
So I've got good news and I've got bad news, Bentham. The good news is that the coalition vessel is on our course. The bad news is the mining thoriumite isn't.
Ah, we'll be all right. We've got actually tons of thorium at this point. It's kind of ridiculous.
And there's tons of abyss monsters in the next region. Holy shit!
Good. Actually, maybe not good. There's only 3 of us.
I'm not a coward.
We got 4 Moloch shell shields I'm selling too. Even though they sell for 1 each, we just need to not have them taking up slots in inventory stuff.
Yeah. If you need like a minute, I'm gonna step away real quick, do a little bit of laundry.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just like,
I'll be ready.
I'm working through our entire stock in a shop and just selling like thousands of marks worth of stuff because we got too much.
Alright, see you in a hot minute.
And then there's always sorting to be done if I get done with this anyway. The sorting never ends. Current stretch hydrate debt 2-2. Wait, really? I actually I did a secret stretch and hydrate earlier and noted that nobody had done a stretch and hydrate, so I actually was one positive, but I didn't think I'd missed any. Isn't this like the 3rd one today? And I've done 2. I did a secret 3rd one, and now we've had the 3rd pair, or have I missed something at some point? But I'll do another stretch and hydrate. That's good time to do that. Just got the notif, congrats on going live, Beb. Thank you, Ash Grey. I did it. I managed to successfully hit the button. I'm like... You would think it was a major undertaking, considering how long it takes me to press the damn go live button sometimes. Also, I love the concern emote with the glasses. That's great. With the sunglasses. It looks way better than it should. Yeah, I didn't realize how well it would line up. The request queue is up to 1,327. Oh god. I've fulfilled many of those, I just never mark them off. They don't count, but I've definitely not stretched 600 plus times. So, I'm definitely behind.
Sounds to me like you have to, just to make sure that you fulfilled all of them, do a lot of stretches. Where's the yoga stream?
You just do one yoga stream, or just stretch and hydrate for 4 hours to pay off the debt. Current stretch hydrate debt 0. I think it's -1 each. I think I'm a -1. I think I have a credit. I think I'm I'm in the black for once on stretches and hydrates, but maybe I've missed one.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice. I was just stretching and hydrating and yelling at chat.
Fair enough. I would yell at you, chat.
Okay, silicon. Nope, they don't have any. At least this guy doesn't.
Yay!
Somebody else might. I'll have a poke around. Need to go back up to the upgrades guy anyway. There's only 4 vendors in this station, actually. One of them's a clown.
Does he have any silicon?
I mean, we know you're moving over the station, but that's a weird way to describe it.
Okay, nobody has silicon. I'm sorry. Upgrades.
Well, at least we have plenty of plastic still around. I thought we were out, but it's just everywhere but in your cabinets. Kind of lead or magnesium? I don't know. Might be magnesium.
I can probably fix all of our resource problems if you just let me deconstruct everything.
We have very nearly run out of upgrades to do. I'm just gonna, because we can, I'm gonna repair all walls and repair all items. It's only 100 mark, less than 100 marks to do the whole thing, so we can just get rid of all the spindling scratches.
Might as
All
well at
three
this
of them.
point.
And thank you, Stonewaves, for subscribing for 29 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
God, I'm so used to opening storage containers and being met with a button that just sorts through it, and now opening containers here is painful.
Yeah, you don't press a button, you yell for me, and then I come and it gets sorted. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Just having a quick look.
Yeah, so Coalition Vessel, Terminator Swarm.
Apparently, if you want silicon, you can purchase the stores of plastic off the station, and I can deconstruct that for you.
Ah.
I mean, it was plastic I was trying to get.
Oh.
So.
Oh, I think I sold some plastic because we got so much of it.
Yeah, I figured out where, but like, I was trying to figure out the logical chain of deduction of like, oh, I don't have enough resources to make rifle ammo. I thought it was the plastic because I didn't see any plastic in there, but no, we have like 50. We're out of magnesium again.
Ah, yeah, I ordered some magnesium.
Swell.
Okay, we ready?
Langbanite would have actually given us some, and I know we passed some on the way. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, we're heading into the Great Sea. Difficulty 50%. Coalition vessel and Terminator Swarm on the way. We'll be arriving at a Coalition base afterwards. Nobody say what we were up to. Let's go! Just realized tomorrow at this time we're 3 hours into the 48-hour Reddit blackout. There's a Reddit blackout? Oh.
Oh no, please don't go away.
That will...
It's a protest action if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I will have to do nothing with my life in order to participate in that blackout. Cool. Nailed it. I actually do use Reddit intermittently, but I just, like, not enough to... Like, not enough that I would have accidentally crossed the picket line.
I have already copied what I needed out of the most recent thing I've done on Reddit. I know where I need to be. And it's for the most part tomorrow at work.
They're charging for API access and killing off third-party apps and bots. Ah. So everyone's saying screw you. We're not gonna post for a day. Cool. Alright, fair enough.
So,
good luck.
Isn't that pretty much the exact same thing old Muskie is up to.
Probably. If it's a bad thing, Musk is probably doing it.
Yeah, but in the instance of Reddit, it's not Musk that's doing it.
But if it's
True,
something that
but-
Musk is doing, you don't want to be doing it.
I'm pretty sure that's the exact same thing he did with Twitter bots as well. Like, yeah, you have to pay to use it or whatever. Can someone close the top airlock, please?
I'm currently transporting our pet.
Oh,
Did I
it's
just
this
hear it?
biome.
Did I just hear a weird noise?
Shock crystals.
Ah. Oh, there's another one.
Welcome to the Great Sea.
Oh boy. I don't know what this means, but it doesn't sound good.
Wear rubber. Lots of it. If we bump into those or crash into those, they can fry our circuits and make it very hard for us to get out again.
Oh no, not those. Now I remember. Oh god.
Yep. We're going through a patch of ballast flora.
Fun. God, just the noises.
Yeah. I think this also means we can start encountering black molochs. Which, for those in chat that don't know, are basically those crystals, but on a moloch.
Oh god, I don't like these noises. They're stressing me out. This is...
Okay, I'll practice my explosive bongo playing another time.
I won't press my button.
This definitely wasn't the soundscape of this place last time we went through here in the previous campaign run.
Got a bit of ice. I'm gonna try to avoid it. We're clear. Coalition vessel sighting, 300 meters.
Oh boy, okay.
For the first potential sighting. Doesn't guarantee contact, but...
I'm gonna get on a gun. What direction we looking?
Right.
Okay.
There's a lot of ice here.
Oh, I'm gonna switch to focused flak.
Yeah. Good call.
Do you want me to shoot the ice?
If you could, that would be great. That's enough, thanks. There might be some monsters to our bottom right-ish underneath us.
Alright.
There's also a volcano, and we're 300 meters away from a swarm.
Oh.
I
There's
hear
a
something.
Moloch
Whoa, where is he?
below us.
Oh, it's the black one then.
Oh god.
He's causing interfere. Oh god.
Go on the coalition vet. Where is it?
Submarine dead ahead.
Oh god. I'll get on the flag again. I'm on the flag, I'm on the flag. They're dropping. I think that might be... Oh, they're firing back. Okay, they are descending away from
Hull
us.
breaches, middle ballast, engine room.
Oh no, I think they're not descending from us, maybe.
I was definitely
can't see
reversing
them.
us. I cannot guide you. We have hull breaches on the lower docking port. Rear ballast, middle ballast.
What's the alarm?
General alarm.
Oh, did you sound that alarm?
Yeah, I can't hear it, but...
Okay, good. Ow. Do we know where the coalition... Okay, we're not being shot at anymore, so I'm just going to assume that that's not a problem right now.
Yeah, I've maneuvered us away. We are in muy big trouble here.
I'm shooting the Moloch. I'm lasering
Please
the
do.
crap out of him. Is he dead? No, he's...
I don't know. We are,
oh. Pulse lasers out.
We're dropping.
Reloading.
We need repairs on the hull breaches.
Okay,
Lower docking port, lower airlock, wet storage, middle ballast, rear ballast, engine room.
I'm
on
on
mid ballast.
I'm on lower airlock. Oh yeah, that is a hole. Oh, we're gonna lose our ammo through the hole.
I don't get radar interference from the Moloch anymore. I think it's dead.
Okay, good. It's just pinned to our underside.
The only saving grace is that I think the Coalition vessel is under us still.
Okay.
There's no more ammo in here, right?
I see 2 crates that are like glitching like crazy. I think they might not exist. Or 3
Cool.
crates, maybe?
Oh boy, I'm trapped. This was a bad idea.
I got the pump fixed down here, so the place should start draining. Oh, I think I just saw a boarding axe go flying as well.
Yes! Yes! Please stop repairing it!
Oh, is that what you... What are you trying to get back inside?
Yes! We have a descent velocity of oh my god.
Okay, I will see what... Oh, we're about to hit the Coalition vessel, I'm pretty sure. They're underneath us. Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, engine room is the big problem. Watch out, Rick. This might be bad for you. There's nothing I can do.
I'm inside.
Okay. Engine
We've
room
collided.
is buggered.
Engine room has engine functionality again, and I've repaired what hull damages I can see.
You okay? You okay?
No.
What happened?
I'm being abducted.
What? Are you out?
Yes. I'm alive, but... I'm hugging a Coalition vessel right now.
Wait, are you conscious?
Yes. I was able to loot the Moloch, but in the middle of that, the Coalition vessel swam up to me.
Okay, I think right
swimming's a big
now,
word, but-
we're to the left of the Coalition vessel. We're semi-buoyant. We're not buoyant. We were for a brief moment. Okay, buoyancy should be returning. Where are
Alright,
you?
you need to set the controls to hold position. I am literally outside the airlock of the Coalition vessel.
Okay, we're... Oh. I'm in the docking menu right now. They are shooting the crap out of our forward ballast, though, so I don't have maneuvering. Or maybe I do have
Impressive.
maneuvering? We might be about to dock with them. Oh.
I cannot.
I believe we
interface
just
with their
docked.
turret, chat.
Oh no, we failed to
Oh.
dock. I think they undocked us.
I am flooding them.
They are shooting the crap out of us. Are you in there, Rick?
Not currently.
Good.
Almost, but not quite.
I'm just blowing a hole in them.
Yep, same. I'm also shooting where I see movement inside.
For God's sake, please be a bit more flexible.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with the laser. It's the wrong kind of gun.
Ah!
Oh god, you alright?
Yes. No. Auto injector fired. I'm doing a heck of a lot better than they are, that's for sure.
So are you in their sub again now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stop shooting then.
I'm hitting them with a boarding axe. I'm running out of medical supplies.
I'm trying to get in there, but I can't. I'm trying to plasma cut through, but it's not.
Ah!
Okay, I breached. Hi, Rick. Oh, that's not Rick. Bollocks.
It's not me.
Are you alive?
Yes. Get back.
Okay, I
Hi,
just
Bentham.
shot the Admiral. I think he's dead. Hi, Rick. That's actually you.
Hi. That is actually me. Whew.
Medic yourself.
I ain't got time to bleed.
I'm chasing down one of them. There. We got them all.
I was trapped under their bottom airlock for like a solid 3 minutes with a turret just outside foot range trying to shoot me.
Well, we should send that while it was happening because I was trying to understand what was going on.
I was desperately trying to not get hit by the turret while trying to make my way in or get them to stop.
Okay, so as a point of reference, we have on the coalition vessel hull breaches at the nose, top floor, bottom floor, pretty much everywhere.
So we don't?
And I don't know.
Oh, are you just looking in their thing?
Yes, I'm looking into their status monitor, and well, engines out, reactors at 10%, navigation terminals at 0, various fabricators are below 10%, the oxygen gen is at 85.
There's nothing outside that hatch or anything. Probably just cycle their airlock. Although I'm not sure if it allows me to. I definitely am not able to rewire their turret. You can't seem to do that on outposts either, so it makes sense if they treat this as like an outpost and like, oh, you can't rewire their shit.
I'm gonna fix the whole
so the button, the button would have just worked. Good. I blame the submarine that rammed me and made me panic.
Which submarine was that?
The one where I just axed 3 people.
Okay.
For being incredibly rude.
You consider connecting reactor's fuel percentage out signal to a greater component on alarm.
Hi, Leo.
It's a good idea.
Hi.
I should do that, yeah. I'm considering it now. Okay, we should have buoyancy again. I'm going to attempt to dock to make looting a little bit easier.
Cool.
So watch out, submarine movements occurring. No, damn it. No, not quite.
Hi, Leo.
Hi.
We are docked.
Oh yeah, I see the boxes that are like glitched into the thingy. Cool.
Wow, the minor pump in crew quarters was on the fritz.
I'm gonna briefly put this brochite and hydroxyapatite on our submarine.
I'll aid in this being a, manageable loot and just seal up the hull of the enemy ship.
That was incredibly incredible.
One of the most missions ever, if you ask me.
What an
Good
experience.
Lord. I probably should have realized that, leaving a submarine that's go 23 kilometers per hour down is a bad idea, but I have all the swim speed bonuses, so I didn't. So first I got
blessed
trapped
with
under
got
our
this, it's gonna be
submarine.
not
fine.
common sense. What was that? Something like, I've been blessed with swim speed, not common sense.
Exactly, I was literally about to say, I have swim speed, it's fine. I could have maybe done it if I were in the slip suit. But I wasn't. So I got trapped under our submarine, then got trapped under their submarine while being shot at by their submarine. And the Unga Bunga brain of must kill just kind of happened. You know how it goes.
Oh yeah, can you turn off the general alarm? It's still sounding. Oh, we've lost a plant.
I thought I did.
Wait,
I'll
it
be
got
honest.
uprooted actually. There's a plant that's just gone entirely. Did someone accidentally uproot instead of doing something else?
No.
I don't know.
I haven't been there.
Huh. Well, I don't know which one it was. We'll see what doesn't grow.
I'm taking the opportunity to repair shit on their submarine to level my skills.
The plant was banana. I don't know. I think they might have ended up getting the positions got scrambled. I need to, like, next time we do a campaign, I'm going to write on a piece of paper what each plant pot is and put it on my desk. Because it's been a continuous problem trying to work out what's what.
Yeah.
I see looting is going well.
Yep.
I'm just gonna toss stuff onto their bodies and bring those to the submarine.
Here's another body.
Find some scrap.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, they have some excellent quality oxygen tanks.
They have sulfuric acid.
Oh, Bentham, they have some masterwork ones.
Yoink.
Yes, masterwork oxygen. The
I just got
pinnacle
some
of
sulfuric
breathing.
acid.
No, this is the wrong way.
Do we need an admiral's hat?
Yeah. I'm not sure what for, cosplay probably, but...
We have one in loot. I'm deconstructing the one I picked up.
Okay. We can still have one as a treat. Suggestion for the next sub upgrade. In each of the airlocks have an indicator that shines if the sub's traveling above a certain speed. Unsafe exit light. It should be able
Huh.
to do that with a few components.
That's neat, actually. I like that.
Yeah. We need to test the average swim speed of an unladen person.
Oh god, what is happening in chat? Wait, why
I
did...
don't know, it's your chat.
Oh god. Okay, well, yep, let's move on from that rapidly. I'm doing looting. I'm having a good video game time.
What's happening in chat?
It's fine.
Sure.
Ooh, a shotgun. Or a boomstick.
Should be easy enough for mid-game. Yeah, it should be.
Oh, is that someone's diving axing things?
No?
I heard the sound of someone hitting something with a diving axe.
I took off one of those big mechanical suits, that's about it.
Oh, it'll be that hitting the floor then.
That is not the knife destroy something sound, I can tell you from experience.
Okay.
I think you can connect the X and Y speeds to ABS components, add them together, and connect that to a greater component. That is definitely one of the most wirings ever.
Well, it needs to be said that just adding your X and Y speed will not yield appropriate vector speeds for comparing swim speeds.
Yeah.
At the very least, you need to apply a Pythagoras theorem to it.
There are actually components for that, so it is doable.
I am not surprised.
They got the sines and the coses and the tans and all that. Not that I remember how
Another
to
great
use them.
day of waking up, not having to use cosine, tan, and all that shit in my life.
Not this time.
It's a constant of my job.
You have to square them
Rip.
before adding. Oh boy.
Can I close this?
Yeah, I just wanted to get those ammo boxes out of the floor.
To be fair, you guys have a lot of nerds in chat. If you ask, we can probably get you an answer. Yeah, fair. Just be like, hey, someone else do this for me. Why can't I climb this ladder anymore? I'm stuck.
X squared plus Y squared greater than save speed squared.
Why am I stuck? Bleh.
Oh,
Help.
probably because the water flow makes it annoying to climb from vessel to vessel.
Oh, when it drains, I might be able to. Hey, there we go.
I did that for the memes, don't do it for the memes.
Was that dangerous?
Yes! But I lived, so it's fine.
I need to break the door I've just repaired because it won't let me leave.
Oh yeah, that's why that door was broken. I had to to cut it open to get in the first place.
Hey Rick, how many railgun shells you want?
Well, if you're gonna be doing it... Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Yes, apparently
I'm
they
also
didn't
pretty sure
railgun
we've
us,
lost
which is
quite
nice.
a few.
Well, that's a
Oh
good
yeah, because they're
point.
being stored. Yeah, being stored in the lower deck, and the lower deck keeps getting can opened.
I'll help you.
So, oh, here we go. GCW actually has the solution. So, X and Y into ABS, then into a multiplier with themselves, then into an adder together, and finally into a greater, than which is set to a greater than, which is set to safe speed squared.
Well, Bentham, if you want to do that, have fun.
Okay, this crate's empty. This crate's nearly full. Perfect. GT Kramer says you don't need to ABS first.
I'll be honest, all of these programming stuff, blocks in this game go completely over my head. And
I know
I
some
do
of
for
it.
fun and, chill, the occasional let's modify Stellaris files, so...
Wire detonator to button.
The wiring in this game scares me a little.
Yeah, I know enough to fix stuff and keep it going, but not like...
I know enough to
make my
build a
own
submarine,
improvements.
but I can't do the shenanigans that a lot of people can actually do.
Like electrifying the hull.
I might be able to pull that off. Actually, no, that should be doable. Electrifying the hull, because that's just
Okay.
make a shock coil run continuously. JT Kramer says, I write software for a living. And then Vogel says, now the discussion's getting into stuff that I just don't understand. It's like, so you're writing VBA or are you creating Eldritch tables? I don't know who you're addressing it to. What's VBA? I don't know
Visual
these things.
Basics?
Maybe that's what that is.
Sounds about right, but then again, my living is machining and mechanical engineering. I do have to say, some of the most fun I've had doing my job was programming of...
What's going on? What's happening? You guys good?
Physics is happening.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Carry on.
How are you doing that, Rick?
Fire extinguisher. I bent them.
Oh, you just...
I bent them.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we've got too many fire extinguishers right now, so if you've got any partially used ones, just have fun. Scoot. Because we've got just tons and tons of completely fresh ones. We could use a new fire extinguisher every time we have a fire. I think we're done. I think that's loot.
Cool.
So, I'm back aboard, ready to sort loot for the next few years.
Cool. We have a swarm to deal with still, and after that we have smooth sailing.
Righto.
I'm also back on board.
Oh, so nice. In that case, I am undocking us. I think we actually landed on the bottom of the abyss there.
Oh yeah, no, I think we might have. Luckily, I guess there were no abyss creatures this time.
I stole it from the other submarine, it's fine. Deconstruct. We need more aluminium. Yeah, as I was saying, some of the most fun I've had doing my job was when I got to do the programming for machining, specifically computer numerical machining, myself.
Nice.
not a highly complex field, but it's just there's something very fun about the programming that will result in essentially just geometric shapes.
We're gonna have something swimming above us. Incoming, top right. Probably a hammerhead.
Got it. Bonk.
Definitely slams like a hammerhead. It's coming back in, brace.
Is a hammerhead.
Hull breach. Upper airlock.
Oh, yep, they've just taken the door out. I'm on a gun, though, because that seems like the more important... Oh, I think he's dead.
Got him.
He dead.
Wow.
Good shot.
Thanks.
Who's looting? Am I looting?
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, I need just know what can I deconstruct.
There's
Swim bladder.
I mean, there's another, Oh, you doing it?
I was repairing.
Oh, okay, well, I gotta go out. But I've made another... There's another box of things for deconstruction. Oh, there he is. Grab. Ribs, swim bladder. Nice.
Cool.
Back aboard.
Okay. There might be a second one about to hit us when we go up again.
Oh, okay.
So just stay alert.
God, can these cabinets stop moving for a second with their screen?
Yeah, it's so annoying.
And the lock position only works for like a single mission.
Damn it. One of the briefcases in there is just full of ore, or metal or whatever.
Yeah. I saw 2 full briefcases and was like, ooh, I get to deconstruct 2 things. I opened the first one and it's already the deconstructed stuff.
I'm currently filling up another briefcase. I'm hearing noises.
Yeah, so I was looking and there's a hammerhead matriarch chilling next to us.
Just... Okay, they realized we exist. Wow.
Those are the golden hammerheads. They're gonna be top left. Did you just shoot the matriarch?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just kind of having a fun time vibing and watching her chill. We have a hull breach armory.
I'll do it. Oh, yeah, that's rough. I can't get in because of the water different. There we go.
Well, that was interesting. Got to do a tiny bit of marine biology for a split second. I'm gonna park us in such a way that I should be able to loot them all.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my medical axe away for a second.
Mhm. Okay, so we've definitely still got a pomegranate. That's the only thing I'm sure of us having right now, actually.
What are we checking?
What plants we have.
Oh, right.
Some pomegranate's been growing, but nothing else. But maybe that's because he eats everything else.
Possibly. Actually, I'm fairly certain he eats pomegranates as well.
Actually, yeah, no, I think he does. Interesting. Well, at least he's not picky.
I'm gonna go see if we can find that matriarch again.
Mind if I deconstruct the combat suits that are just lying on the floor?
Oh, by all
the...
means.
Yeah, that's reasonable. We've got way too many of those.
Come on, double. Come on, double. I don't think it doubled.
It's still alive. We didn't kill it.
Oh,
It is still very much passive.
fascinating.
You want to kill it?
I mean, yeah. It's...
It didn't try to kill us. You wanna kill it?
Hey, Leo. Come over to the
Yes?
railgun.
Yeah?
You want to get the killing shot on it?
Where is it?
Just straight up. Oh, it swam away. Hang on, I'll drive you closer.
When I hit it with my sword. I would like 10th edition 40k to hurry the fuck up with releasing, or at the very
Hey.
least showing the indexes.
You can pre-order the launch box now.
Yeah, but I don't care about the launch box.
Mood.
I should check on the reactor. I haven't refueled it since we began. Oh, it's still doing well. We've got really good energy efficiency and really good fuel rods these days, so this thing
Okay,
just
I
lasts
see
forever.
it now. Shoot?
Yeah, go for it.
Ka-chunk.
There its head exploded, and lots of tiny swarmlings are coming for our hull.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're so tiny. They're like so diddy. Aww.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do they... I don't even know if they're... Oh no, I killed one. I killed one and they're eating it. I don't think anyone should go out there.
Yeah.
Not without heavy fire support.
But it's kind of hard to... I can't shoot them because they're in between the big one, like they're in between the hammerheads on our roof.
Yeah, it's a big problem. It's okay. I have a solution.
I am intrigued. I will watch your career with great interest.
And now I'm just reminded of the fact that the Star Wars TTRPG was in a stop for a while now.
Oh yeah, they are. They're trying to get you.
One did like a 720 flip when I axed him.
What question?
How do? He said bad.
Look, they're giving Rick little kisses. Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
I cannot deconstruct the captain's pipe.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I think that's all of them.
There might have been more... There are a few more over by the matriarch on the left.
Okay. Oh yeah, I still need to loot that
I might
anyway.
be able to shoot them, but now I'm worried about shooting you, so... Have fun. The matriarch is starting to drift off a little bit. Just taking out all comers. I think you've got all of them now.
Yeah.
They look like shrimp.
They really do!
Little baby shrimp.
They also flop like shrimp if you hit them with a boarding axe just right.
Hey, I know my maritime
It's an ancient fishing ritual, you know.
Hey, I told the Arcanist Guild I'd be working on my casting. Just never what kind.
Alright, I'm back inside.
Guess in this instance it's a Shadow Wizard fishing gang.
Alright, let's go. Try and figure out a way back through the abyss gap here. Well, actually, I might not need to. We are 340 meters away from a swarm, or at least bits of it.
Okay. Hey Leo, where are you putting the empty containers after you've done all the deconstructing?
I just keep putting them into cabinets.
But where? Because
Yeah, whatever cabinet is open when I'm doing the when I'm in the deconstruction menu.
Okay.
200 meters. They're going to be top and bottom right.
Okay.
And there is some ice to make it even better.
I'll switch back to spreader flak.
Swarm incoming.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna blow up this ice.
There's another matriarch as well to our right. Be careful.
Or I'm not gonna blow up this ice because it refuses to blow up. Oh well, here's the crawlers.
Oh, I hate it here.
Crawler mother.
Oh, is that a crawler mother?
Yep.
That explains a bunch.
Chunk.
Okay.
Eggs. Eggs everywhere. So many eggs. Mother's dead.
There's something
Whoa.
else on top of us.
Oh yeah, roof just took a big chunky hit.
It's
Moloch.
another Black Moloch!
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Is it a black one? It doesn't have to necessarily be.
It looks
looks-
dark in coloration.
I think it might just be a normal
Okay.
one, but it's still bad times.
It's definitely aggro-like one.
I think we've descended beyond its reach. On account of the hole it made.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it is.
We have hull breach in crew quarters, forward ballast, factory deck.
I'm working on factory deck.
I'm looking at forward ballast and crew quarters.
I'm gonna coax us in for a gentle landing.
Also, we still have the various bodies of coalition mariners.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I just wanted you to know about that we still got them.
Yeah, I forgot about them.
Cool. Same.
They got washed into crew quarters.
Oh, I'm glad they didn't fall out of crew quarters then.
Okay, we have buoyancy, but I think we also have things outside. Yep. We no longer have things outside.
Do we have an outside left?
I flanked basically our hull. So I didn't help.
I've just repaired that part. This place is good.
There's a singular hammerhead spawn just drifting by. It's very sad.
Finding Nemo in reverse.
There is definitely still a crawler
Oh yeah, no, I just
to
heard
the
some.
top right somewhere. He's attacking the inner airlock.
Oh boy, okay.
We have the body of a hammerhead spawn inside upper airlock.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he passed out. That was weird. He was just like chilling.
You might have stunned him.
Okay, he's dead.
Cool.
No, there's ice and it's going up, or we're going down, or...
We have a few more swarmers top right. There's also ballast flora in the area, but I don't necessarily care about that right now.
Oh, we can just keep an eye out.
I found another combat suit and I will deconstruct it.
Do it. Actually, those might just be the corpses of
No.
prior swarmers.
Oh.
Oh, I think they're tangling with the mollusk. Moloch. Can we break that ice?
Oh, I'm holding a corpse. It's a bad time.
I was about to say, provide me with a stream of things to deconstruct, and I'm a happy individual.
Yeah,
We have ballast flora, front ballast.
Alright, purge it.
Purged.
Oh, there's something outside as well, just to make things more complicated.
Yeah, the Moloch is back.
Oh, the flora isn't big enough for me to actually hurt yet. Oh, so you may want to
Looks like a
toggle...
regular Moloch.
You may want to toggle the airlock so we have normal buoyancy. Though the Moloch will, I'm sure, fix that problem soon enough.
No doubt.
Waiting for this flora to form. There it is. Can you deconstruct corpses? No.
Moloch is
The
dead.
game doesn't quite have cannibalism. It's got everything else. It's got all the other war crimes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, Flora is dead.
Oh my god. Come here, you little shit.
What is the
The
hammerhead
hammerhead-
spawn still alive?
The hammerhead spawn swam into the engine room and assaulted me while I was trying to repair the oxygen generator.
Wow.
How did this
We have no
materials come
factory
before?
deck and no armory.
Oh, okay, well, I'm cancelling purge on forward ballast, but I mean, it's gonna stay purged.
Hey, the Coalition Admiral. Neat. Yeah, that was just a regular Moloch. It was just very angry. He's a very naughty boy. Alright, we have an armory again. And a factory deck.
And I'm getting so much opportunity for mechanical repairs. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh god. Why am I being pinged? I'm busy. Stop pinging me.
another suit for you to deconstruct as well.
Scrap. I always love scrap. Time for mystery box. First clue is something rust.
I'm gonna go quickly loot a Moloch.
Alright.
Ha ha!
Oh.
Suddenly a crawler was coming out of nowhere. I just pulled out my rifle and shot his head off.
Nice.
I'll take that full storage container, thank you very much.
I'll take the empty one, thank you very much. So I'll leave it there and I'll keep filling it.
Here's another one.
More loot. More loot. Limit break over loot. And yeah, the stretch and hydrate debt is now building. I'm noticing, but I'm mid-game. Things are happening, okay? I'm playing the video game.
Leo, I've got some hydroxyapatite and some brochite in the decon cabinet here.
Yeah?
I don't want to.
Me neither. We're getting deconstructed. Nah, didn't double. It's hard to follow along if something doubles or not, but I've sometimes seen it and it was very satisfying. Also, I am pretty sure that ore is also an item, because I've seen one ore deconstruct into like 4 pieces at some point.
Cool.
Hmm.
So, not to concern you, but the deconstruct cabinet is full.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and deal with that.
Is someone close to the flak cannon by any chance?
Close-ish.
Factory deck.
I need some eyes on something here.
Okay. I'm away. And I'm on the flank. Ooh, babies. Baby Molochs.
What? Let me see.
We're about to hit them, which might be really bad.
Holy shit. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh yeah, we've just bumped into one. He's drifting.
Oh god, it's time to go.
He made a bit of a noise. We may have drawn attention. Oh god, there's so many of them. Yep. Off we go. Ascend rapidly. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're like. Oh. Okay, we're shooting them. Oh yeah, that one definitely let out a call.
Mm-hmm.
I flacked one and it didn't even die. What the hell? I guess that's flak. It's not meant for big boys. Doesn't hurt them. Oh. Just gotta load the railgun.
I don't remember if they were worth looting, but I want to leave. Oh, incoming, right?
Okay. Now you getting that? I'll get this. Oh yeah, there he is. Coming in real hot. Bonk.
Hull breach,
Ooh, nice.
rear and middle ballast.
Took a chunk of his head off. Alright, he's dead.
Got it. The laser,
Damn.
very good.
Is that just a regular Moloch?
Think so.
Yeah. Cool. Apparently you get 1 bladder and 1 blood from the babies. Ooh.
Oh. Damn it, I'm out of welding fuel. I was literally just sorting welding fuel. Yeah, so many babies today. Many babies. we're finding in the ocean.
Go on, Rick. Live your wildest
Murdering.
Anakin Skywalker fantasies.
Not just the mollusks.
But also
God,
the
the noises. The noises.
There are too many of them, Master Moloch. Whatever will we do?
Oh. We're monsters. I knew this. I don't know why I'm acting like this is a new development.
I'm gonna loot the other one real quick.
What a nightmarish background to my work. Whoops. Just unearthly screaming.
I'm just gonna put stuff into volatile that I need deconstructing. Because I'm a rebel. There's also 2 Moloch bones inside the equipment cabinet on the bridge. Sink pretty quickly, damn. Oh, no, I'm just moving on auto, not manual. Ah, whatever.
I'm gonna try and sort all of this stuff that we've deconstructed.
Good luck. I'm adding to it.
I hate when taking stuff out of the deconstruction cabinet while there's stuff about to go in it makes the stuff drop. It's like, I've made space. How can it, like, have messed it up in this way?
I cannot abide by empty item slots.
We'll just put that in there. That works. And then this goes in here. Everything's just containers now. Stuck in a metal tube under miles of water. What could go wrong? Welcome in, of all names, Fistmaster 2K4. Welcome to the stream. Of course, Jogman goes, nice.
Would you want it any other way?
Yes.
Okay, so we've also
incoming
got
bottom.
Raptor bait.
Bottom left.
Tobacco. Okay.
It's fast. I don't like it.
Bottom left. I'm right by the small gun. Let's use
Massive
that.
spineling.
Oh my god, 2 of them! 2 massive spinelings. One down. Oh, achievement unlocked. Spinal tapped. Two down. Or what was that noise?
Crystals.
Okay, good.
Hold damage, but no breaches. Engine room, armory.
Looking at engine room.
And the small is also complaining.
I didn't even know massive spinelings existed. Well, you do now. I think we've encountered them before a long time ago.
Yeah, they've been in for a while now.
But you've got to get real deep to find them. And now we have. We're in the Great Ocean, or whatever it was called.
The Great Sea. As opposed to the just okay sea, 3 out of 5.
Not to be confused with the perfect sea, 5 out of 7 would do again.
I'm gonna quickly loot the big ones, see if they have anything fun on them. Man, Rowan will be having a field day.
Victoria was in the room just at the perfect time for me to get +3 to mechanical engineering.
Nice. They have a good amount of alien blood, a swim bladder, and 3 zinc.
We should see that it doesn't sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Let that sink in to our submarine.
Exactly.
That you.
What's wrong, Bentham?
Just got to point out that Elon Musk made that joke.
No, his was about a
I mean, his was a
home.
sink rather than zinc, but like
Exactly.
Yeah.
the setup is slightly better because there is actually the double meaning really exists, whereas he just tried to force it. But you know, still.
What's worse, the fact that I make a cringy joke, or the fact that you know Musk also made it? Checkmate, Bentham.
I mean, he owns the social media platform. I feel like that's a reasonable excuse for knowing these things.
I didn't know it until just now.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
might have seen it,
it's
but
what he
not
said when
saved
it's what he said when he bought Twitter. Is he carried a sink into the headquarters and said, "Let that sink in," and it hurts my soul. I'm infinitely wealthy. Laugh at my crap jokes I found on Google. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at the wookie. Woo, finally managed to catch the end of a stream. Well, you just thank you for subscribing for 28 months. Welcome. Yeah, we're going for a bit. Yeah, it's on 10 p.m. That's fine. I'm doing a stretch though. I just kind of did it off the cuff, but it counts. It totally counts. Take one off the debt.
So much goddamn ice in the water here, and we're going through ballast floor in a second. We are almost at the Salt Hole Institute of Astrobiology, though.
Nice. And I'll also hydrate because the stretch hydrate debt being out of sync hurts me on a spiritual level.
You've been Pavloved.
I stretch so hard I need to catch my breath. You don't only play for the 29 minutes before the episode timer dings? Is this an ancient reference to times long past? There's like... You're dredging up old memories. Oh god, what, Commander, why would you only do a hydrate? Oh no.
Yeah.
So, Azolux has the prediction up. Will the Church of Husk be here or not? Cast your votes. Spend those channel points. Will I finally be able to reach the next stage of Church of the Husking? Oh, Jogman got a stretch. We're good again. It's all okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
viewers in your
which
region
one's
can only
which? 'Cause I
predict
can't
without
see.
using any cogs.
Is option 1 yes and
Cringe.
option 2 no?
Yeah.
Okay, GCW and Commander saying no. Prediction still has a minute to go, so I've got to not look. Not that it's loaded anyway.
I wonder what happens if we get negative rep with the Europa Coalition.
I don't want to know. That seems like a bad time.
I wonder what happens if you go to negative reputation with the clowns.
Honk honk, motherfucker.
You have a very serious time.
There's no funny business. And remember.
Okay, prediction's about to close.
Do not ask for whom the horn honks. It honks for thee.
Okay, the prediction has... oh, I can't see it anymore now, but it's locked in. Hang on, can I... Wait, where'd it go? I legit don't see it anywhere. Did it not work right? Can anyone still see the prediction? I can't see the prediction anymore. Okay, apparently 64% of channel points in favor of yes, 36 in favor of no. Okay, everyone's saying it's fine. For some reason, for the owner of the channel, it's like, nah, screw you. Okay, Willoughby Husk, Willoughby Husk. We got medical over here. There's nothing else. There's only one set of ellipses I noticed. That's not a good sign.
We never stopped to consider neither.
No, we did, as all accounted for that. Oh, we've got an exclamation mark. We've got 2 exclamation marks, both in the labs. This seems bad. Oh, I can't... Oh, research table examine. A nearby research terminal draws your attention. It flickers on and off rapidly for a while, then goes dark. Diagnose. You try pressing a couple buttons, no response. Opening a side panel reveals a tangle of wires in some kind of processing unit seemingly in perfect condition. Scavenge your parts, attempt to repair the terminal, or back away. There have to be some nerds around here who get paid to fix these things. What's this about? Have we done this
Repair
before?
the terminal, it's a station event.
Okay. You
It might be
display
related...
cables and...
It might be related to the end game.
Oh. You jiggle some display cables and the terminal comes back to life. Poking around the system reveals some opportunities. Looks like it's connected to the outpost outfitting service. What do you want to do? Request free coil gun ammunition or install old school first person shooter on the system. I want to do the second one. We got a plenty
Run
of coil gun ammo.
But does it
Oh, it's this one! Yeah, you carry on the age-old tradition of installing the game on any platform possible. This accomplishes nothing except giving you a good feeling as you chuck it to yourself. Mission complete. Nice. We installed Doom.
Hell yeah.
My question, however, is, does it run Crisis?
Only when the samples get out again.
Okay, let's see.
Bentham, where's Xylatoad?
Oh, it'll be somewhere on the bloody sub, I guess. Separatist vessel, nice. Wreck salvage, nice. Scan ruin, nice. Still no sign of other occupant. The believers win! The church is here! Now, can I speak to anybody? Yes, I can. Okay, wait, I'm gonna go get the eggs. It's gonna happen. It's gonna finally happen. Eggs. Eggs.
Hey, Leo.
Yes?
While he is off ascending his ass, we need to do a acquisition or liberation of goods.
No, my cogs. No, my 10
I
points.
got my shell.
Cool. Up to the left is the station doctor. They have genetic material.
Okay, I have no idea what's gonna happen here. I might die. I really don't know what the deal is. Iris Hedrick. Oh my god, I can't see what he's saying because I'm holding the eggs, and the eggs are ruining the vision. God damn it! I'm just gonna have to. Oh no, all the crawler eggs are gonna blow up when I drop this sodding briefcase. I hate this. I hate everything about this. We're doing it anyway. Can't do anything with it. Let's just blow them up. Alright, anyway. They're all complaining about
I'm
medical
sorry, doctor.
assistance.
I need your medical opinion in this specific hallway.
You move the overlay? I don't
It's
think
very
I can't move
important.
this overlay.
Thanks,
Anyway.
Leo.
Someone is handing out flyers. Wait, this isn't the same one. Someone is handing out flyers advertising some kind of a communion. You spot a familiar-looking logo in the corner. It's your local Husk cult members proselytizing. It might be fun to check out the ritual. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Or suicide cults are fun, but not for me. What's the worst that could happen?
Suicide cults are fun.
Oh god, the screen faded to black. You make your way into the advertised dorm. It's the usual stuff. Flesh bags this and Ascension that. The local chapter guys are very friendly and they invite you to partake of the communion. My options are make up an excuse to leave or don't mind if I do. You gulp down some husk eggs. A bit salty. Afterwards you joke around with the folks a bit and you part in good spirits. You made some lifelong friends here tonight. That reminds you to pick up some husk antidotes at the counter and take some of it pretty soonish. You feel feverish. Hey, should I just put the husk genes in me now? Should I just get the gene splicer going? Is this a good time?
Report to medical. I have a new tool to try out.
No, wait, but wait. I want to put the genes in me.
But Bentham,
don't antidote
isn't
me.
it a bit?
No, leave me alone. Where's the genes? Genetic material husk. Get off me. Don't cure me. Leave me alone.
Bentham.
Don't shoot me either.
Bentham, we can talk about this.
Where's the things? I don't know what the things are.
We can talk about this, Bentham.
How do we make it? I thought we had gene splicers somewhere, but I don't know where they are. No, stop it! Leave me alone. I'm going to finally ascend. Stop doing this. I wanted to become. What? Did you just antidote me, you bastard?
My reasoning is, while you're calm on the ground and about to puke your guts out,
Stop hitting me!
if you go through the ascension the normal way, we can experience the plot line.
Fine. Well, go back up there and see if they'll actually let me do the next step. I can't see anything, but we'll work it out. Oh, I've got Calixonite in both my hands. They must have given me that. I didn't notice.
Neat. I just bought like 3,000 worth of it.
Oh.
Because it always helps for us non-Husks people to have it on hand, and I could just spend it if I feel like it.
Yeah, I guess they just have husk egg parties, and then they just eat a bunch of husk eggs, and then take a bunch of husk antidote. Like
they go out and be like, haha, I'm gonna go husk. Oh, ha, lol, just kidding.
Yeah, they're micro-dosing on husk. Okay, so the quest person isn't here to give the eggs to. That person isn't here in the thing, even though it's the husk thing. So we got to do a husk event, and we got more rep with them, I presume, but I can't actually do the next stage of the bloody thing.
Classic.
Okay, well, can I buy anything?
Certified husk moment.
Stuff.
I got 4 rep with them though.
If we had high enough rep, we could buy half-price calyx extract from them, a whole bunch of it. But no.
Ooh.
But no.
Is that salt I'm detecting on Salt Hole Outpost?
Was there anything over here? Oh yeah, this was the boss. Leave and come back? I don't know if it'll work that way. Maybe.
Probably not.
It's fine. We'll just keep searching. We made progress at least.
Silo Toad was sad because nobody played with him for a while.
What? Oh no! We failed. We're monsters.
There we go, he likes me again. Me specifically!
I'm pretty sure that while I was putting him back into hydroponics from crew quarters, he bit both of my hands.
What?
Oh, really?
I suddenly had the bite wounds on my arms.
Oh,
He could do that?
Are you sure that was... I mean, there's a lot of
I
things
don't
been
know if I
biting
had
at
those
us.
previously, but I found them definitely after I vandaled him.
It could have
So
been
I'm going
the
to attribute the
baby...
bite wounds to him.
It could have been the
Leo,
baby
You
hammerhead.
deconstruct what's inside this duffel bag.
I can definitely do that. I'll try at least.
Cool. I'm repatriating the coalition member corpses, or at least their duffel bags and their name tags. I'm nice like that.
There's an ID card in it. Do I also deconstruct that?
You can't. While you do that, I'm going to go check on that laundry from earlier. Be right back.
I've got so much morphine, I don't need to buy more opium anymore. I've just been kind of doing that automatically, but it's not actually at all necessary.
Fund my alcohol addiction.
Oh, we could do that. Selling 10 ethanol. Your muscles are aching. Oh shit. Guys, we gotta work out where the, Guys?
Yeah,
I said I wasn't cured.
Go to medical.
I have 2 calixinide on me, but I don't know how much or how little I'm infected.
I don't know either. I don't particularly...
That is always the lovely thing with broad spectrum antibiotics.
That was all you used on me?
2 doses?
God damn it.
It doesn't show up on the normal scanner.
I have 2 calixinide on me. It says I feel feverish. It's definitely a thing.
I don't know where the health scanner HUD is.
I've still got husk infection resistance though. That doesn't make sense. And maybe it's going down through the stages? But it's been so long. God damn it. Oh, also I left a briefcase on the station. I just forget I'll make a new one.
Did you use the antidote?
I haven't done anything yet, because I don't know what's happening to me.
Okay, well, we had several health scanners once upon a time. The storage above medical, there's no reason why it should be.
Oh yeah, I have husk infection and husk infection resistance. What a combo. I'm just gonna double calixinide myself and we'll just have to take the hit, I guess.
Make it a single. That should be enough.
Yeah, but if it isn't enough, we'll have to do 2 the next time.
It would have helped a lot if we just had the goddamn health scanner, but apparently that's disappeared since like, the last stream or whatever.
I've used the one.
I'm pretty sure
I've
the only one we
one.
had on ship is currently in Rohane's inventory.
No, whenever he spawns, he starts with it, so unless he, like... I don't know what he did with it. Like, he starts wearing with one on his person, and we had one on the ship as well. For the longest time.
Use the item finder. Or is it saying there isn't one?
I don't know, you think I remember that thing exists all the time?
I mean, it is in out-of-the-way places that...
Doesn't show up. Okay, I'm making a new one.
Health scanner isn't an item, apparently, according to the item finder. What's it called? Is it called something else? Medical? No. No. HUD. Nope, no HUD.
Health scanner, HUD. It requires an FPGA circuit and plastic.
It just doesn't come up as an item in the item finder. Maybe that means that... But the gene
there is none on board.
No, Gene Splicer comes up in the list though when there aren't any on board. Which is weird because I swear the game said we had 2 when I was looking at Emergent.
You have no more
yeah, like I briefly misspelled as hug. What?
I've made a new one, you're clear.
Okay, good. Also hydrated again. I'm gonna stretch again as well. You have them as well as some advanced gene splicers. Where though?
Don't fucking tell him.
What, have you hidden them? Do you have them on your
I
person?
have not hidden them. That's Rohane's work. I just managed to find them.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm not touching another man's life work.
Okay. Should have let me become a husk. It would have been cool.
Well, where's your genes then, bro?
Have you hidden the genes as well?
I don't know.
I had the genes, I grabbed the genes, and then you hit me with a stun baton. And gave me not enough broad-spectrum antibiotics.
Look, I had no health scanner, so I couldn't see how far along you were exactly.
You should have let me become a husk. I could have ascended right there. Would have been glorious.
And if you would have turned, I would have put you down again.
Oh, they're all advanced. That's why I was searching specifically for non-advanced gene splicers. In a blind panic. Refill auto-injector. Oh! Yeah, they both went off. There we go.
With a look at the clock and a listen to the body, I think I need to stop soon.
Ah, okay. Soon or soonish soon?
As in, it is half an hour to midnight, and I have work at 6:30.
Ah. You want to wrap it up now then, or?
Closest opportunity for us to wrap it up.
I mean, this is an
That would be
opportunity.
now.
I was.
Yeah.
Like, we hit the go button and then we can call it there.
Sounds good.
And then I do medical experiments on Bentham until he stops being happy.
Oh no. Here we go again.
Wait a minute. My auto-injector headset is gone.
Wait, gone? The whole headset?
There's an empty one inside the cabinet. I'm going to assume I put it in there somehow?
Hmm.
Oh well. Yeah, I just noticed it. Like, first I wasn't carrying it, or first it was empty, now I just didn't have any. Oh, I did apparently put it in the cabinet. Okay, I'm just an idiot then. Happens a lot. Maybe I took it off on accident when switching hats. Oh no, the health scanner probably takes up that slot.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, never mind.
Oh well.
It's a mystery solved, mystery unsolved.
Mystery revoked.
It's been revoked. We have like comical amounts of everything. But I must loot. It is my nature.
Bentham, can you check the talents for the NPCs real quick?
Oh, yeah. It's a good time to.
I'd love to, but I can't.
1 talent point for Victoria Petran. It is either inflict 100% more bleeding damage or recover from bleeding much more quickly. Probably.
Give her that one.
Yeah, recovery seems like a good thing for not dying.
Keeping them alive is nice.
Yeah, and then Renata Lawson. 2 talent points. First up, we have a choice between you and all crew members whose job matches your apprenticeship. What did we pick? I've forgotten. Was it me? Did we pick me? I don't know how. Oh, I think so, because her electrical engineering is like way more boosted than everything else. You and all crew members whose job matches your apprenticeship can craft items at 1 higher quality. Oh, so I could make masterwork oxygen tanks if we do that. Or
maybe, yeah.
You and all crew members whose job does not match your apprenticeship repair, weld, and gain skills 20% faster.
I think the other one.
Okay, loyal assistant, and now I can make masterwork oxygen. And the next one is, there's only one choice, graduation ceremony. Get all talents from 1 random specialization tray of your apprenticeship job's talent tree and unlock ceremonial sword. Let's find out what she gets. Bloop. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't tell us. She got something. Don't know what. Unless it doesn't work because it's an NPC.
I don't know.
It's not listing like any bonus talent. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It got my middle tree, which is the last one I needed to do, so this actually works out nicely. Battery cells.
I have a masterwork ceremonial sword!
Battery cells you fabricate at 1 higher quality. Batteries and supercapacitors have plus 10% capacity. Nice. If you not an attack for 10 seconds, the next attack you suffer has 80% less power and your attacker is stunned for 4 seconds. Nobody hit Renata Lawson.
I'm a dual wielder now!
Grid maintainer, unlock handheld electrical monitor. So everyone can make the handheld electrical monitor if they want. Oh, jeez. Gain additional 50% repair speed. Pyromaniac, 25% more burning damage, doubled when fighting Ballast Flora. Unlock recipe Flamer. We can all make flamers. Better than new electrical devices, you repair deteriorate 30% slower. Wonderful. This is great news.
Hunger rats.
Oh god, be careful near Silotoad. Don't hurt Silotoad. Remember, we haven't saved yet.
I know.
As you do your shenanigans. Actually, I think I've got some stuff to sell. I thought I did. Where is it? No, there's this, but is that everything?
What a sight to behold, Rick.
The noises.
Like you're just kind of windmilling.
Oh.
Ah.
Whoa.
Stop.
Guys, chill. I mean, and by guys, I mean Rick. Chill.
I am very relaxed.
I've done a lot of sorting. I do not want someone to be murdered while I'm doing this, so that we have to restart.
Oh, you've already stopped bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh, you've managed yourself.
Oh, God.
I keep a stack of bandages on me.
Very fair. You want some morphine?
I think I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine now. Don't worry. Now imagine that with 150% attack speed. Oh my god, the actual windmill.
I also do not know why I suddenly slipped.
Drama.
I saw the blender and wanted to be included.
You saw the meat grinder, realized you were meat. Understandable.
Literally just a character going, grind me daddy.
You want a piece of me?
So that Moloch bone, do I get to deconstruct?
I don't think you can deconstruct it.
Yeah, I sold it because I think that's all you can do, unless I'm
Moloch bone,
incorrect.
carbon and calcium.
Hmm.
Oh well. I'm just using this opportunity to sort, but at any point you can head out if you need to, Leo, because none of this is critical stuff.
That's cool. I just want to see if I have more things I can go and deconstruct.
There's another biotoxin in poop.
Let's train my mom for like half
Let's
an
go repair
hour.
these doors.
There we go. Move the case. There, that makes a bit of room. Act with that in mind. Give us a little bit more space here.
I think I might genuinely replace my diving knife with a ceremonial sword now. It's just straight up got a reach advantage. And it probably does more damage too.
I have now reached the point where I'm just gonna have storage containers in every cabinet to like consolidate certain materials.
Nice.
And it's gonna make life just easier.
There's a lot of storage.
The temperature has not dropped half a degree since I started stream, and I'm like, why? Why life?
Hey Bentham.
What?
I'm cosplaying a Kenshi.
You gotta put the iron helmet on for the full thing.
Do we have one?
Yeah, somewhere.
I think in loot.
Yeah.
No, I don't see it. That's where I got the armor.
Oh, item finder, it's gotta be around.
You're looking for iron helmet.
We don't have one. Someone
Huh.
sold it or deconstructed it at some point then.
Can we make a new one?
Don't have the recipe.
Well, damn. Maybe I saw one by accident or something. Or maybe it was on purpose at the time.
3 out of 8. Questionable decision.
I sentence you to 1 minor stabbing.
Oh no.
I sentence you to alt-tabbing a source game.
Oh! I'm gonna look up the damage it does and see if it compares positively to the diving knife or not. "19 lacerations as opposed to 10, 14 bleeding as opposed to 10, and 0.25 stun as opposed to 0.2. Higher attack speed as well. Higher severance chance. The only thing the diving knife has is structure damage, but that's what I have the axe for. Neat.
Right, I'm doing it. I'm making 1 million masterwork oxygen tanks.
Mother of God.
There's a lot of oxygen tanks.
Did you get a handshake? Yeah, we got 1 handshake. It's good quality. For friends and enemies alike. Mostly enemies.
Yeah, I think I've turned all our aluminium into oxygen tanks. I will distribute them and then throw what we have left into the deconstructor. And turn it into more oxygen tanks. Cycle begins anew.
Check Victoria for medals. I haven't, you're right.
Oh yeah.
We can probably sneak those back onto the assistant. Where is she is the problem.
Probably on the station somewhere. Hey, that works. Wherever you are, be where I am.
There she is. 2 medals, holy shit. There we go, we're not a loss and she's got 2 medals. Did that level her up in any way?
Let's see. Rosa Lawson. 1 more talent point. Oh.
Nice.
And I can choose clown or gray shirt. Clown will give us the fun bringer.
What does gray shirt do?
When waiting for CPI, your vitality bar decreases 75% slower. Enemies will ignore you if you've been ragdolled for long. That's irrelevant, they won't do that. 100% resistance to Reaper's attacks, irrelevant. When you die from non-friendly sources during a mission, your crew is paid 200 marks for each mission you've completed since the last time you've died, but they'll be permadead, so not great. And turn unhatched mud raptors friendly in the medical fabricator. Only 2 per crew can be active at the same time. Unlock recipe. Pet raptor egg.
Pet raptor.
But if we go clown, they get clown power if we force them to wear the clown outfit, though they might take it off. So no, actually, they should keep it on.
No.
Yeah, no. So we could do that. Clown
I've
diving
walk
mask.
around in a clown outfit for ages.
We'd unlock the clown diving mask, and then if we turn them crazy, they'll be better at combat. That's irrelevant, really. Or hitting an unconscious ally with a toy hammer revives them with combat stimulant applied for 15 seconds if you have clown power and Funbringer 3000. They'll never hit anyone with a toy hammer, so that's irrelevant. But you get the Funbringer 3000, but also pet raptors are pretty cool.
Pet raptor.
Okay, fine. I've gone grey shirt. The journey begins.
Cool. I'll be right back. You're mostly doing sorting anyway.
Yep, I'm just distributing oxygen tanks. These goddamn oxygen bottles, but it's been weird. Oh, now I gotta wait forever because they've got to fill completely. Goddamn it! I can't stack them until they've been refilled. Let's take these as they are. Think of everything when you're doing the switch over, like plasma cutters and oxygen masks. You don't want there to be any normal or, well, non-masterwork tanks left anywhere, because they'll just get mixed up in everything else and cause panic and confusion and make everything terrible. In here. No, I don't want to access a water detector. Go away.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to call it here now and head out.
Okay.
So I'll see you hopefully next week.
Yep, that's the plan.
Good luck, have fun, or however long it goes. Bye.
Okay, see you later. Gonna be a partial switch over just because I think I'll run out of tanks. So I can just distribute them a little bit more sparsely. It'll be fine. And let's do 2 per rack. Must be no problem. Tanks and suits? Yeah, I'm doing tanks and the suits. I mean, I haven't done them all yet. I need to go back over some. We're gonna take this back out because I've got quite enough for everywhere. So we'll do though. I can swap the rest of the suits, but there's still other things that need swapping, like the plasma cutters. Oh, that already. Wait, what? Already had a masterwork in it. How'd that happen? Is it the one we looted before? Just got put in a random suit? Fair enough, I guess. Bonk.
Bye, Leo. Three hits with a certain amount of time from a handshake should guarantee death without treating the morbizine poisoning. Poison is only effective against humans, however. Aww. I mean, that's good because I have a dislike for humans. But also very situational. Where are we putting the eggs?
Which eggs?
Oh, never mind. I see the thing. I'm just going to deconstruct this one.
Oh, pet eggs?
Yeah. Pet egg.
You just insulted me in Klingon.
Everyone was harmed in the making of this episode.
Oh, you've also seen that meme. Nice.
It's the best.
It is great. Where are the rest of the MT? Oh, there they are. Finally feeling a little bit on top of all of the loot again.
Yay, that's good.
Because it was definitely just a descent into chaos before.
To be fair, we got a lot of stuff earlier and only the three of us.
Yeah. I got all the stuff that I bought at the last place. I never distributed it. It's still on the crate shelf. I want to do this oxygenite tank. It's actually, I don't know if it's probably better than all our oxygen tanks, but like, when are we ever going to use it? I'm putting it in the ballast tank storage.
Yeah, fair.
Things I don't know what to do with.
What's the deal with oxygenite tanks?
Oh my god, we got a raid! I missed it! Oh god. I'm a disaster. When was that? That was 2 minutes ago! Oh, whoops. Whoops. Welcome in, Lima Zulu Tango. Thanks for the raid. Oh my god. Shush. God damn it. Welcome in, Tiny LZT raid. Thank you very much. And thank you, Azolux, for giving him a shout out. I appreciate it. Nice mod work. This is why I got mods, so that when I am crap at my job, somebody else can do it for me, out of pity, basically.
This is why you have mods that aren't streaming with you at the same time.
Oh, did you? Well, yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Now we've got them. Now I've done the thing. And welcome back, first time chatter. Crit Shots, hey, how viable is this game solo or with in-game matchmaking at times? Thinking of getting it. I mean, I've never tried the matchmaking. I've always been looking. I mean, when you're a streamer, you can find other streamers and be like, you want to play the game or do the streams, and so you can get away with it. But so I've never had to matchmake. I've done a little bit of single player stuff at times. There's bots. You can give them certain tasks. They can do repairing really well. They can even do gunning to a decent degree, I think.
Yeah.
But there's certain things that bots just can't do. One person on their own operated submarine is going to have a rough time, but you could definitely find things to do. A crew of 3 people can operate anything if they know what they're doing. Because I've built a massive submarine that is 5 decks tall and has every feature a submarine could possibly have. And with 3 competent people, we've been able to do the thing for like a full campaign. We completed an entire campaign in a submarine with a 3-man crew. We were doing a 3-man crew today, and it went all right. It was a little bit stressful, a little bit.
Yeah.
We normally manage to get like 4 to 6, and it's a lot more easy to handle with those kind of numbers. So it's definitely multiplayer focused. They've tried their best to make single player viable, and they've done a decent job. And yeah, the matchmaking might be okay, but I think people have had issues with it before, where there's griefing and like people being stupid. And
imagine a lesser version of Space Station 13.
Yeah, there's no real matchmaking. You can join any open game without password. Yeah, so people will just set up servers that are open for people to join because they want people to join, and you can join them. Or you can do that and get people to join you. But if you want to play it seriously, you're going to need people that you can actually trust to play it seriously, because the temptation is always there to do shenanigans and ruin everything. Like Rick currently holding these swords to me, I need to remind him that we have not yet saved, and if you do cause me significant harm, it will be a genuine waste of resources or my life. I've done so much sorting, please no. You set off my auto-injectors, you bastard. The fentanyl is not in abundance.
I just made 8 fentanyl, so...
Well, give me some. Oh, here's some, actually, I've got it.
I wasn't actually going to do anything, but then you went to the whole tirade and I kind of had to. It's your fault.
Why are you like this? So yeah, that's how my friends are like. Imagine what randos are like. I'm just slowly bleeding. It's fine. If I bleed enough, then the auto-injectors will go off a second time. But yes, Limousin Tango, what are you up to? LZT is currently on the One Ring In show, the QT. Jammed by Sheepdog Gaming, of course.
There you go, you're all better. For now.
Oh, goddammit. The Wandering In is also where I'm going to soon be in a show that's done but is being edited. In fact, should we drop a little bit? Hang on, can I do this live? Is this a good idea to do this live? I meant to set this up before I started the stream so I could be all professional, but of course then I forgot. So this is going to be chaotic. Let's see what happens when I just drag this over. Oh, no, it worked. That worked pretty well, actually. Just stick it in the middle of the screen so it looks slightly more professional. This is the poster! Or like a working... I don't know if it's going to be... If it's the final draft of the poster, but it is the poster that... It's the current iteration of the poster for the upcoming Alien show, The Duachroma Outlook. A Wandering In production.
Ooh.
Featuring a crap ton of people. it's set up in a joking way, like a movie poster. But basically, if it says Game Master, it's because they're a Game Master. If it says anything else, they're a player. And maybe they also did other things, like Safi's doing the editing, Peach has done the music, and then everyone else is a player in the show. So yeah, it's still like, it's still not like the big announcement, you know. There's no like Twitter campaign yet being like, look out for this show, because there's no release date. But as it stands, the entire show, 12 episodes, is recorded, completed, and it's now just in the editing process. Oh, am I on drugs? Did you drugs me? Oh, I am. What did you give me?
I didn't give you anything.
What did you do?
I shot you with a masterwork quality stun gun.
Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting, the vomit comes out of the suit. I guess it's because it's the suit that can... It's fine, the suit, because it's a... Oh, I've passed out again. Oh, I've got...
I love seeing the fisheye on your stream. It gets worse every shot.
Got
I'm
a
gonna
lot
get
of
some more
organ
darts.
damage. Like oh yeah, you can't even see because I've still got the poster up. But yeah, I'm gonna read out the names. It's GM by Sheepdog Gaming FTL, and then the cast consists of Savvy Pie, Peachy Pixelate, Valen Vane, Ezekiel 3, L Bell, Katie Peters plays Domestic Dan, Bentham, who's that, and Zagoticus. That's the show.
I only know mangled pork.
Oh dear, but yeah, I'm very hyped for it. I've already talked plenty about how awesome it is. And yeah, I'm super looking forward to when it comes out. Like, at this moment, the first 2 episodes have been edited, and we're now planning a watch party of the entire cast, and possibly the rest of Wandering In, where we're just going to watch the first 2 episodes ourselves, because I've only been in one of the first 2 episodes, because we alternate casts. I'm only in episode 2, so I don't know what happens in episode 1. I've got no idea. It's really fascinating. You are Boom. Interesting. Yeah, it's the boom operator is the joke. It's the that I'm like, because
One
it's a
thing
movie.
to go boom.
It's a movie poster, so you know. JCW doing our like yearly reminder for people to realize for the first time, Bentham, mangled pork, for those that don't know. There are some raiders, so they might be like, oh, that's why it's called Bentham, I get it. But you always hope that there's someone who's like, I've been watching you for 7 years. How did I not know this? Right, anyway, I've done my oxygen bottle distribution. It's more or less good. I've got a lot of empty storage containers now in the trading cabinet, which makes me feel better about the mess in here.
Cool, cool.
There's still stuff that could be, like, sorted out, but, like... we're more or less good.
Cool.
Shredded pig, that's a good one. Just gonna water the plants. Oh, yep, they needed it. Oh, they really needed it. More stuff for deconstruction. Let's clean up this mess. Why is this in here? Oh, whoops. Oh, this stuff's for trade. So, let's check this. Let's do that. Okay, check this. We've got a lot of ballistic fiber, like more than we need. Do you need anything that's mass-produced? Oh, bollocks.
Not really. I'm trying to get a separatist armor outfit, but we need to go to a separatist colony for that.
Hmm.
But that's more so I have separatist body armor because it's slightly better than the original body armor.
So what is it we're out of here? Oh, aluminium, of course. That's my fault. Definitely my fault. Let's store this. Oh god, I keep dropping entire stacks of materials that I have to pick up one by one. Oh, we've got a bunch more metal here. I keep thinking my job's done, and then it isn't at all, ever. We have 46 thorium. Wow.
Wow.
Wait, no, 47.
It's the 47 that does it, really.
Oh, what did I just... Ah, there. Wow, tons of lead right now. Okay, this is a lot neater than before. Oh no, no, I dropped a stack again.
No. Oh, wow.
Hmm?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just playing with ragdoll physics, quite literally.
Oh, okay.
I'm chucking Leo down to the bridge from the station, and he flung all the way to the navigation console. Look, man, I don't have much to do when you're reorganizing the entire submarine.
I'm sorry. It makes me happy.
It makes me happy too, don't get me wrong.
It gives me the good brain chemicals. Alright, one more selling trip, and then I'm good. Ish. Either way, I'll be calling it there. For your sake as much as any other reason. So you can finally torment me for a minute.
I'm gonna fix the hatches that I've ruined.
Yeah, leave everything in decent shape for next time. Okay, on my person, 47 plastic, and 28 rubber. Oh, no, not the oxygen tanks, no. There we go. with this on me? Forgot to distribute it. Okay.
It offered to walk me through making the unsafe speed indicator. Yeah, but it's late and my brain is not ready for that.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna do upgrades. I'm gonna repair all walls and all items, so don't break anything. And we've almost got every upgrade. There's like a few left. The mineral
Nice.
scanner and fire resistance on the junction boxes. And I think that's literally every upgrade. So, like 1 or 2 more outposts and we've done literally... We're literally maxed out on all things.
Nice.
Did Rick need plastic for something? Yeah, but he doesn't need 70 plastic for something.
I don't know, man. Plastic explosives require a lot of plastic.
Hold on a minute. Is there... I haven't been down here in a minute. Let's just ignore the shenanigans going on here. Okay, no, I did get all the containers from here. For a second I thought there was a bunch more stuff I hadn't sorted, but we're pretty good. I'm gonna set us on our mission.
Okay.
So our options are a dead end with a wreck salvage that is a coalition base, or an empty node, but it connects to the rest of the sector. Separatist vessel, scan ruin, beacon station.
I think that's the clear winner.
Yep. I hear fire.
Yep.
Hydroponics is on fire.
Yep. I think I just saw Silo Toad go into the fire and die.
For fuck's sake. If I pressed the button like 10 seconds before I was gonna, god damn it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna start without Silo Toad and we can make our choices next week.
Sounds
Son of a goddamn stupid bloody... Okay, right. I'm just pressing the button, let's do it.
Ah.
God damn it, game. Why? Why?
Interestingly enough, I didn't actually hear the fire, just saw it.
Oh, I heard it because I was in the menu. Oh, god damn it. Why, game? Why? That's so annoying. I'm also stretching. This counts as a stretch.
Nah.
I'm stretching in despair. Ugh. I mean, there's plenty of eggs, so like we can just hatch a new one, but it's annoying.
He did give us a lot of eggs over his long lifetime.
Yeah.
We can have Silo 2-0'd.
Son of Silo Toad. So everyone is live today, it seems. I need to have a browse and see how long everyone's been going for to decide who I'm raiding. We've got like so many options, Jesus.
Oh!
What the hell is... What were those horrible noises I heard?
Well, there was
I heard
a small crawler that came out of the box. It exploded into 7 pieces.
Oh, I see. Just the whirlwind of swords. On the leader of the rebellion, no less. You traitor,
Pretty
you
shitty
betrayer,
huh?
you monster.
Well,
Now what are you up to? Oh.
you weren't at full health.
Oh, okay. Okay, auto-injectors went off and I'm fine, apart from the massive injury that will... Okay, half health. Oh, no, okay, rapidly... oh my god, look at the wound in my helmet. Jesus. Oh, that is gnarly.
Nice.
Oh, I'm okay. I didn't go down. Close.
You're actually doing fine.
Remember Mars First Logistics is going into early access in 11 days. Oh! I'm going to type that into Google so that it becomes another tab I never look at.
Yeah.
At least I'm honest.
Fair, yeah.
That did seem cool, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I would like to give that a go. Okay, back to... Oh, I'm alive. Because left, and I'm still alive, with a massive head wound. Just an absolutely horrifying, bloody mess in the side of my brain. Coming through the helmet. Okay, let's see. So, they've been streaming for... That stream's done. Just didn't catch up. That stream's been going for... an hour and 20. There's probably plenty of that left. So I'm going for 4 hours. That might be... That one will go a few hours more. This one will go...
Are you in that suit?
8 hours more. What? No.
You in the suit?
No, definitely not.
It looks like it's glitching on the ground.
I'm totally not this. Ow, oh no. I was trying to see if I could hide it by pretending to be a suit. Actually, it's taken a while. I'm not too bad, to be honest. There I go.
That's a good suit.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff. The wall broke before me did.
Congratulations, you're an Imperial Guard player now. Stay there.
Oh god, oh my god. The propulsion! Jesus Christ! Kabloomin' ragdoll. Oh, and I'm died.
Oh my god, if I'd stopped firing a bit earlier, I could have saved you there. That's the heavy machine gun. It's the best gun in the game.
Oh, I can look at the enemy sub. Let's see what it is. Okay, it is a humpback and it is flooding rapidly.
Already?
Something has gone wrong. I think they've taken the hit to the nose that's impossible to repair. So they're just eternally flooding. Maybe? Or maybe they've got it handled. One crew member is dead, face down in the water. The rest are suited up. The water is draining. Whatever they faced, it seems that they managed to handle it and are now undoing the damage.
Huh.
Oh no, I think they genuinely can't repair the nose. I think the nose is just perma broken. So they're just endlessly pointing their welding torch at it like it's gonna do something.
Cool.
Actually, no, it is draining. No, maybe they got it handled. They should be regaining buoyancy. Oh, one of them just shocked themselves trying to do repairs. Lol. The reactor's smoking. They should be buoyant now. Oh, yep, there we go. They're ascending.
Man, they got to ascend before you did.
Oh, and they're right next to what looks like the beacon station.
Oh.
It's a design I'm not sure if I've seen this design once before. It's got the cool like water pump generator thing.
Oh, the hydro thingy.
Yeah, and there's nothing in it, so we're not going to get attacked when we go there, presumably.
That's boring.
I wouldn't be shocked if the enemy subs may not be getting the crush depth upgrades they need to survive.
Oh.
Right. That'd be fun. They seem okay now, though. I think they legit got attacked by something that like put a hole in them, and they dealt with it, and now they're okay. Because they have taken off and they're on the move. Like gently drifting, anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah, off they go. It's hard to tell if they're moving or not because the camera likes to track to them. And I'm like, no, I don't want to track. I want to know where they're going. Are they moving or not compared to me? Or I can undo. There we go. Turn off follow submarine. We can see them drift now. Oh, they're moving. I wonder where to. They got like any kind of objective, but they're gonna get attacked if they move. Oh, there's the lightning rocks. There's some more. And off they drift. I'm doing another stretch, it counts. Count it. Build physically simulated rovers and transport awkwardly shaped cargo across the surface of Mars. Earn funds, unlock new parts, and use your ingenuity to help the Martians establish a new home. Playable solo or in online co-op. Ooh, interesting.
Ooh.
Oh, the humpback just hit the terrain. They just literally bashed into the ceiling. And I think they're stuck there now because they're continuing to try and go up, and they've kind of nestled into a corner. Like, or nestled around the sticky out corner. And they're like, this is where we wanted to go. We will keep trying to go that way, despite the rock. AI. If they're not moving, they probably won't get attacked again, so they've got that going for them.
Yeah. Sweet.
Current stretch hydrate depth 1-3. Oh no, I'm hydrating. We gotta even this out again. What are you up to, by the way, with me being dead?
Oh, I slammed some damage into the ship and then started breaking all the doors to try and sink the ship. Then decided to hit the scuttle charges. You know.
Oh, yep, there you are, on a rock. No walls. No lights. Seems good. You're right above a cave, which has some very interesting... Oh, blowing the reactor, cool. It's got sharp rocks, but also like some other like crystal stuff going on. this cave. We get a bird's eye view of the reactor explosion. Where are you? Ah, you weren't on the sub. That's why I couldn't see you.
Yeah.
Don't forget the small has a reactor too. Also, the Reddit blackout is starting. Currently, 1,497 out of 5,563 subreddits are set to private, with more joining by the minute and others stopping any posts from going out. Wow.
Wow.
That's cool. Okay, it's actually happening. It's a legit thing. Because, like, I imagine that, like, 4,000 of the subreddits don't do much. I imagine there were more than 5,500 subreddits, I'll be honest. I assume that there'd be, like, you know...
Yeah.
Tens or hundreds of thousands of those, and, like, most of them are dead. I'm surprised that there's that few. Cool. I mean, I guess I'll make sure not to even open Reddit so to like look, because I imagine that doesn't give any help. Like, just showing up means they get ad revenue on the ads on the side. Wait, does Reddit have ads on the side? I presume they do. I don't even know.
I don't know.
Which means they're not very effective, and they should be getting paid for them, because I am not seeing them.
I tend to run ad blocker anyway, so...
Maybe I am seeing them, and they're affecting my brain, making me want to buy products without even knowing where I saw them stated.
Those Reddit ads are like eyelashes that disappear behind your eye. They're always there, but you don't know. At least you can see your nose at all times, but other things just disappear.
You're a monster. Pre-toll laws are implying that this is probably more than 50% of the traffic. This is only counting 1K or larger subscribers. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Oh, in that case, it's not so great. Because I was thinking, like, proportionally, like, you know, over a quarter of all subreddits were participating. But if it's a quarter of all big subreddits, then that's less cool. But still cool. That's a vast number, and I imagine it's going to keep going up. Neat. Bit of collective action. You love to see it.
Yeah. Stick it to the man.
There's a thing called banner blindness, where after a while your brain will just skip banner ads. Yep, nope, totally makes sense. My brain blocks out so much random visual info that I'm just used to not looking at. It just becomes the natural thing. But never tell the advertisers. They mustn't know.
Before I forget. That's genius flags.
Are you husking yourself, or are you matriarching yourself? Or both?
I'm checking out this tainted genetic material husk in here. I want to see what that's about. We do have 56% hammerhead matriarch, so that's cool. And there's also the tainted hammerhead matriarch, 93%. Oh no, that's hammerhead. Never mind. Okay, let's see what this does. I heard something alive out there.
Surprise!
Yep. Oh! Nice. Only I get to ruin this submarine.
Jesus, that's good. Yeah, that's all there was.
Oh.
I was just watching as like one random crawler showed up and started eating, and then a second one joined him.
Crazy idea viewer campaign. I'm bad enough. And
yeah,
I know
Barotrauma
it.
is a tough one to do that with because it's so easy for one person to ruin everyone else's fun, and then it just descends into chaos immediately.
Like, maybe if a lot of people, like, if I do a fundraising stream or whatever, which I don't think I will, because I don't see this as like a job, so I don't think I'm gonna try to do it like a job, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
But if I were to do like a donation drive or whatever, I'd maybe do it.
The thing, wait, no. I saw pictures of the top 100 by subs, and it looked like at least 75 to 80% of those were going dark. Oh, okay. So it's if it's the big ones that are doing it, then that matters. Another thing is that the more active users / subreddits are also more likely to engage in collective action against stupid policies. The even sadder part is that some of the bigger subs are going down forever because mods can't see the sub being moderatable without external tools.
Ooh.
And Reddit's either... So is Reddit just saying... Is Reddit blocking some of those and then charging for others, or is it just charging for everything? Is it like one of those two or both? Is my next question. He's free.
No, because water physics.
There you go.
I was walking on there for a second. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was interesting. I wonder if it's a result of the ladder fix for NPCs.
That's not in yet.
No, it should. I thought it was by now. I thought it came in the last patch.
Oh, I don't know.
They want to charge for everything. Okay, yeah, so it's like... So Reddit's counter-argument is, of course you can keep moderating the sub, you just gotta pay money. And it's like, moderating is already something that is done, you know, pretty selflessly in the grand scheme.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10 you don't get paid for it.
I mean, they must be getting something out of it, but like, you know, if they have to pay, it's probably not worth the thing they're getting out of it anymore.
I'm dancing on top of the submarine, you can't stop me.
A prominent third-party app was quoted $20 million for API at current rate. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, no, shut that shit down. I'm not going on Reddit for the next 2 days.
Stick it to the man.
That's insane. Moderating content on the internet is dancing on a volcano. True. I'm just like trying to be sort of like, I imagine that there are certain cases where like some people probably get a kick out of moderating, you know, like and like it means that they at least do the job, but I don't know. It's a whole weird thing. And I'm talking about like Reddit rather than like, you know, any other form like Twitch. Twitch, it really is just a selfless thing that I appreciate dearly. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Azolix. Thank you, Vo.
You're welcome.
The app had a revenue of 100k a year, by the way. Yeah, so it's like, hey, how about we charge you more than you could ever pay us and remain viable? That's stupid. If you know that, like, so they know that the app is making that amount of money, they're just gonna charge 200 times that. And what do they think they're gonna get money that way? No, they're gonna not get any money, and then their app's gonna be used by less people because it's less functional because of the third-party apps.
This feels like one of those executive decisions that got made by a couple suits in a room and nobody has any idea what's going on.
They don't understand what they're making decisions about. They just see a number and they're like, why is this number like this? This number shouldn't be this. Change it. Like, someone high up will have learned that third-party apps are a thing and will have been like, what? Why are we allowing this? Charge for them immediately.
Yeah, pretty much.
And people lower down will be like, no, you can't. That's not. It's like, of course we can. It's ours.
What am I paying you for?
Yeah. Do this or I'll fire you. The idea was to push people to the main official Reddit app. Well, then they should give the official Reddit app the functionality of these third-party things. Because if people are using third-party things, it's because there's features they need that the main thing doesn't have. So they should provide it. Allegedly. Yeah, it's probably like it's probably a thing of like, we want more money and we also want more power. So let's make these people have to give us money to do things with our app. Screw them.
Hans is still alive. Huh.
Oh. Surely that can't last. And one of them's dead. Meow.
Meow.
Off he goes! Into the wild blue yonder. I like that I have the perspective of being someone in the middle of the screen, so I just hear you come in from the left, go past and go off to the right, repeatedly. There are accusations of attempted blackmailing by the CEO on a call between the app dev and the CEO. Except the guy the CEO is accusing had recorded it all and released the tapes. Oh, now it's getting spicy.
Ooh.
You're heading right for the enemy sub, by the way. Good luck.
I don't have any oxygen with me. I just realized. I dropped my tool belt.
Do I need to yeet the run then?
Probably, yeah.
All right. There was something about charging research institutes for using the API and training large language models like ChatGPT, and then it also craps on the third-party tools too. That first part, fine. The second part, not fine. Don't crap on third-party tools, but, you know, also don't let them train language models for free. I have posted on Reddit. I don't want my words being used to train chatbots. Screw them. The whole idea of charging for training data access is harebrained. Because either it's research where it's usually fair use, or it's tended to be a competing product. We
harumphed many harumphs.
Also, if you post it on Reddit, your posts have been used for training. Yeah, probably. And that also means Coverex's rant about communism and Nazism got used for bot training. That's funny. ChatGPT was trained on Reddit, amongst others. Yeah. Did you hear about the lawyer that used ChatGPT to write his case?
I did.
Glorious.
What an idiot.
Like, oh yeah, I'm not going to check these citations that ChatGPT's given me. I'm sure it knows them and they're real, and that it's not just making up random combinations of numbers and letters in the form of a citation of a case. This is definitely a real case. I'm not even going to read the case. I'm not even going to look to see if the case is real. I'm sure this won't backfire on me at all.
I get paid several $100 dollars per hour for this.
Oh, lordy.
Well, not anymore, he doesn't.
And then just a judge being like, I am going to tear you several new ones.
As he should.
Oh, yes. I saw the legal video. Did that just come out? Yeah, I heard about it a little while ago and was like, this is wonderful. Oh, yeah, no, and then when they're like, hey, are these things real? It's like, yeah, and it's like, how did you know they were real before when you were saying they're real? It's like, oh, well, here's a screenshot of me asking ChatGPT if this study that it gave me is real. Or not study, this case. Yeah, this citation you gave me is real. And ChatGPT's like, yeah, it totally is. Oh my god, it's a raid! Oh no! I was gonna raid you, damn it, now I'm gonna raid somebody else. Hey Tash, welcome in, Raiders.
Hi, Tash.
We are at the end of our stream today. We've been playing Barotrauma. We just got done with our post campaign shenanigans, which usually consist of Rick drugging me, killing me, and then smashing
Unkilling you,
walls.
re-killing you.
Yeah, no, it's like we save the game and then Rick has fun and gets it out of his system so that next time we play, he doesn't feel the need to do it during the campaign.
Unless you specifically ask for it with a long monologue of, if you do that, it's going to be a waste of resources, yada yada boom.
Yeah, I thought for sure I could raid you, Tash, because I was like, oh, she's playing Oxygen Not Included, it'll be going till like 3 a.m. Even though I got work tomorrow, I'm like, it'll still be going till 3 a.m. I was wrong. I failed.
It's very warm today.
Yeah, though it is very busy streams-wise tonight, so I've definitely got some other options. Perhaps someone that you know. I think that might be... Yeah, that works. Okay, we have an alternative raid. I've chosen the alternative raid. Yes, Tash and I was playing Oxygen Not Included today.
I like that game.
Highly addictive. I've been very tempted to play it. The problem right now, I have 3 different looming base building itches because I've been watching too many people play base building games, and I'm like, I don't have time to sink into these things. What I wanna play Oxygen Not Included because Tash has been playing that. I want to play RimWorld because Peach has been playing that, and I want to play Timberborn because Elbel has been playing that. And I'm just like vibrating between the 3, not doing anything, and trying instead to do work, and also failing at that, which is just the standard state to being.
I also keep giving Captains of Industry the occasional glance as well.
Oh yeah, that was been posted in the Discord, and I was like, oh no, not another one. I want to play Captain of Industry 2. It's got like terrain deformation shenanigans, like you can like dig pits, and you can and also you can build things up, and you can do like sloped roads that go into you can build like quarries with the roads that like spiral around the quarries you go to. That scratches my brain in the right way. But they're such time vampires, and I'm so susceptible to them. It's a problem.
I found myself a little autism hyperfixation trap. Tank mechanic simulator. It's like those PC building simulators, but instead of that, I am assembling tanks and renovating them and putting them in a museum. You can put little signs next to them saying like, "Oh, this is that tank," and it'll have a little bit of info there.
Oh, that's cool. And
you can like find medals and stuff and machine guns in the fields while you're also digging for a tank. It's been my hyperfixation this weekend.
Very fair. I see it. I get it. I'd watch a RimWorld playthrough. Yeah, I could stream some more RimWorld at some point. Did I stream RimWorld? I feel like I streamed RimWorld, but maybe I didn't in the end. I definitely played a bunch of RimWorld when the latest DLC came out. Played a crap ton of that with the what was it called? The one with mechanitors and vampires. Was it Biomech or something? I don't remember any RimWorld streams. Yeah, I may have never actually streamed it and just played it a bunch. But I
don't remember you doing RimWorld either. But yeah, they have.
Yeah, I think I didn't actually stream it in the end. I just played it like for weeks. Oops. Biotech, that's the one.
Biotech, yeah. I need to stream RimWorld again because I did actually stream it.
Reminds me, how's Bob's Kenshi Colony doing? That is a deep cut. That takes me way back. I haven't played anything. I think the last time I did anything in Bob's Kenshi Colony was on stream on YouTube 4 years ago? 3 years ago? That takes me back. I'm looking forward to Kenshi 2. I'm hyped about Kenshi 2, but also it might take another 10 years, because Kenshi 1 took like 12 years to make. So I shouldn't hold my breath for that. I think Kenshi is like Mountain Blade. You just kind of leave it for a few years and then check in to see where it's at. I mean, Kenshi 2 isn't even in early access yet, if that's how they even do it.
I mean, it's more like George R.R. Martin is developing a video game.
Yes, yeah, no.
Will it finish in our lifetime? We'll never know until we find out.
Don't wait for it, you'll die. Do other things, and then one day it may arrive. Apparently, yeah, Kenshi was pre-pandemic, so 4 years. Oh god. Yeah, I remember. It was my parents' house when I last played that. Oh, I mean, no, last played that save. I played Kenshi here. Actually, wait, have I played Kenshi here? Maybe I haven't. Jesus. I must have. Sure I did. Remote multiplayer mod when? That's a thing?
That is a thing. It runs pretty well, actually, according to someone that I know that has played it.
The idea of a multiplayer RimWorld doesn't particularly appeal to me, really, to be honest. I mean, like, why would you do that? Why would you, huh? I don't see the point. You did one stream here of Kenshi, right? Was it really early? Was it just after I moved I did a Kenshi stream? And it was the mission to the skin flay people, I think, was what I did. And it was like, I'd been doing this grand quest for literal real-life days of sending this huge group down into the far bottom right of the map. And I was like there for the last leg, going through the field with the snipers, I think. And then sending like my best person into, oh, here we go, the mission, clipped by a Zolux. You can always rely on a Zolux to have not only have clipped the moment I'm talking about, but be able to get the clip for me in a matter of seconds. I'm going to open it, and it's going to be really weird. I'll open it and I'll mute it. I just need to, like... Was this me describing the mission? Okay, I'm going to have to unmute so I know what's going on. So this is going to be weird for a second, guys. Hold on to your butts. The work is not yet done. He's only half Cyberbeep. We must complete the process. Oh, I was getting the peelers! I was trying to get the peeler recipe so I could complete Cyberbeep by ripping all his limbs off. And giving him robot limbs. Now I remember. The grand quest for Cyberbeep. That's what I was doing. Glorious. And we succeeded. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Zolix has got it all. Skinhouse HQ, the peeling, the rise of Cyberbeep. Okay, I'll stop with the clip, sorry. No, it's okay. There you go. You got the whole story for everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zolix. Yeah, what is there for multiple people to do? Divide the pawns and cause chaos? Yeah, I'm just kind of confused. Ideas start with more people and divide people up to players or even settle separate colonies. But, like, I pause all the time when I'm playing RimWorld. Kenshi, great for out-of-context quotes. Yes. The Journey South streamed, streamed 16th of November, 2019? That was before the move, then. But that can't be it. That's not the one, because these are clips of me in the content cube. So this has to be 2021. The Journey South must have been from the YouTube streams of the Bob save. Not sure if that's the last one because there's no Kenshi playlist. Yeah, you found the oldest. You found the latest YouTube one, but since then I did a Twitch one, in 2021, I would think. I feel like it's 2021. I had my teddy bear in the background. That was a relatively early Content Cube prop, I think. Mid. Oh,
The fact
yeah.
that you keep track of that is terrifying.
I mean, yeah, it helps me to track it when I look at the prop and I'm like, oh yeah, that was the Bionicle era. Oh yeah, that was the Teddy Bears era. Oh yeah, that was the Beyblade era, which technically we're still in because the last time I streamed with a face cam, I had a Beyblade as a prop, or well, apart from like the sort of unusual face cam streams.
Today it is the 12th of June of the Beyblade era.
The clips are from the 22nd of December 2021, but I didn't make them the day of. So it must have been within 2 months then. Probably. Oh, there's a prop. Oh yeah, okay, we go 30th of November 2021, the prop, Beb's Bear. Azolux, the historian of the channel. Thank you, Azolux. And he's play Kenshi again.
Kenshi good. Speaking of time eaters.
Oh yeah, no, it's like if I'm diving into that, I am diving. Kenshi Pog.
You know, there was once upon a time the idea that we'd throw a Succession game around.
Yeah, I know. I still have the save somewhere.
It's been long enough that my original VOD is gone, so
yeah.
you know, the idea is dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Dogstream was last webcam stream, I think. Well, I did. I mean, there was the one at Insomnia, and then there was the one, and then the con recap after that one. Were both facecam streams. They're all non-standard ones, you know. True.
What I'm hearing is you need to do more facecam streams.
Yeah, I do. I need to get back to it. I've got new glasses now as well. I like them. They look nice, and you know, I feel better about how I look because I'm wearing them. So I should do that more. But it's just more. It's effort, you know. It's harder. You've got to I've got to set it up, and then I've got to. When you're on camera, you act differently, and it's more tiring. I can just kind of chill a lot more when I'm not on camera. So when I am on camera, I feel like more stressed. But at the same time, I know that people want to see my face, and it does help enhance the quality of the stream and that kind of thing. So I would like to get back to it at some point. Maybe when I'm doing things other than Barotrauma or something. I also don't like how it covers part of the game. That's always annoyed me. I might make it semi-transparent or something. Or I could get a green screen. And then it's just my head and not any superfluous stuff. I can have a green screen and then keep the desk that has the prop on. Because I can put the green screen behind it. Or I could put the green screen over it. Both work.
Paint the wall green.
I've considered it, but I think I'm just going to get green screen fabric and then just pin it to the wall. You just don't want to wear pants, admit it. I mean, I am in pajamas right now. I'm in pajama shirt and pajama pants. And if I was on stream, I would not... And I was wearing these pajama pants, they're pajama shorts, I would not be standing up. You don't need to see my hairy legs. That's not something anybody needs to see. I mean, like you get lower and lower in your chair and roll for streams. I mean, that's also a thing. Is well, actually, when I'm doing gaming, I have a fixed position basically, so that's not so bad. In roll for I lean back because I'm not doing anything actively with my hands. You know, I'm not on the keyboard, so I just kind of lean back and chill, and then I slouch. Pajama pants still count as pants, short or otherwise. It's true. Should we wait to clear the wall without making an actual green screen? That's true, but like the color's pretty. Like green screen works because it's
It's a very distinctive color.
Yeah, it's a bright, strong, consistent color that nothing else is going to be, whereas my background is like grey, purplish. Like, you got to be more like, it's more likely that some part of me will match the color of it. If I get a green screen, then that's not a problem. Though then you get the green screen bleed if you don't like set it up the green screen, like the chroma key incorrectly and stuff. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, I currently have it. Like, I had it delete half of my arm for a bit. And occasionally, like, when I looked at my camera before starting to stream, I was like, oh, a part of my wall or, like, my guitar just refused to show up, and I'm not sure why, but...
Yeah, we can do the same with the magenta screen, provided you don't have other magenta sources. Yeah. It doesn't matter what color it is, just green. The bright green works the best because nothing... Oh my god, we're getting another raid! Oh no! Thank you, Soren, for raiding. But we are wrapping up. I've been saying that for a while, though. That's the third raid of the day, all towards the end. I mean, Lima Zulu Tango got here when we were still doing stuff. But yeah, we are. Rick! God damn it!
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's here. It's a whole party. So many raids.
Smash meme. Everyone's here.
You're a raid magnet today. Apparently so. Oh dear.
Go design a rescue shuttle.
We got a shout out for Soren. Also give a shout out to Rick. Oh, Fallen Digital over at twitch.tv/digital. They were last seen playing quotation marks Barotrauma. Ooh, interesting. What's that about? Well, how long till Ellie shows up? Yeah, we got a raid before that happens. Okay. So, anyone got a good idea for a raid message? Barotrauma, we've dismissed that claim. Anyone got an idea for a raid message for Elbel, who is currently playing Timberborn, which is about a beaver colony. And dams and stuff. So I'm like, there's a water connection there. We could do something with that, or we could just yell dive. You know, we've got options. If it's just the size of the camera that's the problem, the trashy zoom background cropping thingy would already work for your purposes. I mean, yeah, that does a job, but I don't like the job that it does. It's a bit not great. It just doesn't look nice. I typoed Soren's shout out. You did? It looks... Wait, isn't it... MN Soren and M? It looks like it worked. Or did you do it wrong once and then right? Oh, you tried to... There's already a shout out. I don't know who did it. But when you tried to do it, it had already been done. I guess by Rick? We be very happy to raid you. Oh. Okay. It's a different shout-out. There's like two different kinds of shout-outs happening. Like you've got the shout-out and you've got the announcement shout-out. I guess you just like doing them both as it looks, which that works. But I might do like green screen out my background, just my head, and then also put a bit of transparency on it, because I really don't like part of the game screen not being visible. It always annoys me when I see it, but like also it's kind of the only way you can do it, because what annoys me more than someone's face being in front of a part of the game where something is happening is the game not being the whole stream. is the game being in a smaller box. Especially if it's so small that there's also a face cam on screen. Unless it's a 4x3 game that they're playing, and then it works great. But no, there are no games like that these days.
No.
So I deliberately play a game in 4x3 so that I can put my face next to it. But yeah, we could say we be very happy to raid you. That's definitely an option. I'm not opposed to it. Any other proposals? Any other ideas? Alright, time for bed though. Got work in 6 hours. Oh, have a good sleep, Soren. I hope work goes well.
Bye, Soren.
And isn't too bad because of the potential lack of sleep. Something about leaks. Yeah.
Stop damming our water?
Yeah, something about like a breach, because dams breach and holes breach. Could stream 16:10 and play 16:9. Oh, I know I want to stream 16:10. Ew. No. Never. Let that sink in. Oh my god. No. Vetoed. Who are we rating and what are they doing? We're rating Elbel, who's playing Timberborn, which is about a beaver colony and damming rivers. And welcome in first time chatter, it's Kick. Hi, delayed Soren Raider. Welcome in. Thank you very much for saying hi.
You could just go with breaching, because technically a submarine breaches the surface, hull breach, and dam breach.
We could just yell breach. Like we just all caps breach exclamation mark. That is applicable to both games. Why do I make this so hard on myself? I need to make a standard raid message and just make like an emote. And then this doesn't have to be a thing anymore. We just show up and yell the thing that we yell. I don't know. I don't need to customize them like this. I just like doing it, but it's also also a pain in the arse.
Your standard raid message is gonna be, "Hello, I am Bentham."
Evergreen. Why not? I have a 16x10 monitor. Well, that makes you weird. Only weird people have those.
Subtle. I like it.
Why would anyone get a 16x10 monitor? That's just odd. Odd behavior. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, we're gonna yell breach. We're gonna go with that. The standard raid message could also be pork has been mangled. No, never. No, not that. It was an upgrade from 4x3. Wow. I mean, anything's an upgrade from 4x3. But what a weird upgrade to take. Okay, so this is the raid message just yelling breach. You can add emotes if you have them. You could add my oh no emote to that, or you could do hype. Really, it's up to you. And then we'll do the thing. So yeah, it's Sunday. What does that mean? On Tuesday, on Roll For It, there will be the second episode of Fablecraft Vacnus Awakening, sponsored by Rift Weaver, over on the Roll For It channel. I'm in it, as is Katie Peters Plays, Draconics, Werewolf Fields, and it's gemmed by Margaret Crone. Very cool show. We finished recording that. We're just playing out we're streaming it as if it's live, but it's all done, and I can tell you, show's really cool. Very happy with that. Hope that you pop in to see that, especially because it's sponsored, so we want to make sure we do the creators justice, and make them feel like it was their money's worth. And then on Thursday we have Veiltorn, the Pathfinder game, on Roll For It, which is me, Margaret Crone, Draconics, Tyler Scheid, and GM'd by Kyber. And then we'll probably be back on Sunday. I would like to try and do something on Wednesday, but I can't promise anything. It's been a very busy time, and the busyness is not over. There's a lot of things I gotta get done. I just might not have the hours to sort that out. But trust me, some things I'm working on will turn to very cool stuff later that you will get to enjoy. At least if you enjoy TTRPGs. Otherwise, you might just have to wait for me to have more time to do gaming. But we'll try. We will try. Animated rotating siren would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Interesting. Yeah, that's the stuff. I think that's everything, right?
Think so.
All right. I'm gonna begin the countdown.
Ooh.
We're rating Elbel. She is a gaming streamer. Does a variety of games. Currently playing Timberborn. Very cool base building thing that you manage a beaver colony and you dam rivers and stuff. Super interested. I'm definitely going to play it at some point. I'm literally just waiting for it to go on sale and then I'm going to buy it. That's the current thing. Because I definitely want to play it after seeing it be played. It seems like my kind of thing. She's also on The Wandering Inn for a couple shows. I think nothing at the moment, but she's one of the people on the Alien show. Can I bring this up in time? There it is. It's one of the cast members on the Alien show, The Drachma Outlook, which is coming in some number of months that we're not quite sure of yet because the editing is underway. We're going to see how long it takes, but it's at some point there will be a big announcement on Twitter. I'm going to retweet it. I'm going to talk about it and stream some more, and you'll get to watch that on The Wandering Inn. It's going to be actually going live on their YouTube first, I believe, and then their Twitch later.
Ooh.
But like, we'll talk about that more in detail closer we get, and the more it becomes real. But yeah, it's a really cool show. That's also fully recorded, completely done. We're just waiting for it to be edited. I had a ton of fun in it. It is an incredible show. I really suggest you have a look at it. It's going to be super cool. That's all I have time for. I'll say goodbye, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Let's go do the raid.
Bye.
Bye.